What's good, guys? It's good to be back with you. I know Torvik did his first solo live in a while.
Yeah, it's
yesterday.
been a minute, a couple months at least.
So I'm glad to be back today.
Check 1 2. Let me adjust something real quick. And let's get some music in the background. Alex, what's up? Charles, welcome in.
Yeah, welcome in, guys. If this is your first time, welcome to the Vibe Tribe. We're super happy to have you. Drop any questions you may have in the chat. We got you. Hi, Alex. Welcome in. All the info is going to be found at the link tree in Torvik's profile. They'll see a link that says Track Talk Submission. Just read through all the steps there. It's a little bit different here, so if you've never been here, welcome in.
Okay, that should update over there. Blick, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. That is live.
What's up, Lokes? Good to see you.
Welcome
How are
in,
you?
Lokes. How you doing, man?
Welcome in, welcome in.
Let's see if it'll pop up. Yo, let's get the likes to 5K and the shares to 20. That's when we'll kickstart the music. There it is, popping up. Perfect. Just making sure everything is live. What's good, man? Good to see you. Let's see. Yeah, and if y'all do want to submit your music for a consultation, go to my link tree, click on Track Talk Submission, read through and follow all the steps, and we'll get you up on the board ready to go. You can find the line, the order, the minimum, Pro Tools, different angles, things like that over on the Purple app. You just go to my link tree and click on See the Line. You can see all that, all the other details there as well. Tavo, what's going on, man?
Tavo, how are you feeling?
You just got COVID, right, man? Did I see that right? Or am I making
Bro, the lighting in here is
someday we will have our studio back and we'll have some professional lighting again.
Yikes.
It's not ideal. Drat House, welcome in. Appreciate you being here.
It's alright. It is what it is. We need to update the line, right?
Yeah. Close some of these extra things.
I feel hella weak in the body, but apart from that, I'm not too bad right now. Man, I'm sorry. That's the worst feeling. It sounds like you got hit hard.
A couple times.
I'm sure by your B-Day tomorrow, you'll feel better.
Got to, man.
We're doing okay. It's kind of the same stuff that's been going on the last few weeks, but, you know, we're doing our best to handle it.
Every day is just like a incredibly long, never-ending list of tasks and things we got to run, but you know, it's just
anytime you move, there's gonna be like an influx of, you know, bills and stuff, so that's tricky, and it's just we've run into a lot of issues since we've moved.
Yeah.
But we still feel like it was the right decision to move back to our hometown for a while, so
should be updated.
So we're confident in that, and
fingers
that
crossed.
Feels good.
Ray, thank you so much for hopping in. Gold, thanks so much for being here, and I appreciate that follow as well. If y'all do want to submit, go to my link tree, click on Track Talk Submission, and then read through and follow all the steps, and we'll get you moving in the right direction. Kenko, thank you so much for hopping in. All right, the line should be back open.
Absolutely. If this is your first time hopping in, welcome to the Vibe Tribe, guys. Yeah, so if you've never been here before, it is thorough consultations. We'll take 20 to 30 minutes breaking down your production, your engineering, your mix, your master, basically anything that would be helpful on that side of things.
Got you, Alex.
Torvik goes in depth there, and then on my side of things, we'll go over any visuals you have, so branding, marketing, and any visuals that would be helpful.
Let me see. Okay, Alex, I got you. Appreciate you so much.
Thank you so much, Tavo. You're the best. We love you.
Alex,
we'll keep you updated for sure.
100%. Cool.
But yeah, we're confident. We've been through a lot of hard stuff before, so we know we can get through this. Heck yeah.
Yeah.
And YouTube if anyone hops over there, but it's rare.
Yeah. That is the nice thing about heading over to the Purple app is it's like the audio is uncompressed, so what you're hearing is going to be better quality audio. You get the chats from all the platforms. Of course, you can see the line order minimum, but you also see Pro Tools. So if I'm like over here and I'm like talking about like this synth and like stuff like that, I can pop it up on here.
But TikTok can only see TikTok's chat.
Yeah, so it is just a bit more limited. But like yesterday, we were talking about these synths and stuff like that. And
TikTok is kind of limited, yeah. We could technically get a stream key for it, but like it would be so tiny on there that is probably not even worth it. You know what I mean? Plus, we don't care too much. Like, I don't know. Who knows if it's maybe getting banned? Like,
I know.
we don't even know.
Just keep trucking. Is this not just the best? I don't know. To me, it's like when I think of the sound of a synth. There's of course a lot, but like this. Come on. That.
Sonny, check all the info at the link tree in Torbik's profile. You'll see a link that says Track Talk Submission. We'd love to have you, but make sure to read through all the steps because it is a little bit different here. It's not reviews, it's more like consultations.
Jordan's in the building.
We'd
Let's
love
go,
to
Jordan.
have you, though.
Jordan, welcome in, man. I appreciate you so much. He said, I need to start off the live. I'm not messing around. Jordan does not mess around. Y'all keep tapping the screen. King Creole, what's up, man? The music will begin once we get to 5,000 likes and 20 shares, and we're going to kick it off. All right, Jordan, I got you up there. Alex C., you are up on the board as well. I appreciate you.
What's up, King Creole? Good to see you.
That sound. That's like what I think of when I think of
That's nice.
80 cents. You know what I mean? This is so beautiful. This is gorgeous. Something about it. Something about it. All right, let's get back to our normal daily programming. All right, let's
Something about you, baby.
Something about you, girl.
Whoa, you messed me up.
Sorry,
like, wait,
sorry, it reminded me of Ice JJ Fish. If you know,
Something
you know.
Something about this pretty girl blows my mind. Something about you, baby, drives me crazy. Something about this pretty girl. He doesn't know half the music because he grew up like super religious and like.
Thanks for bringing that.
Not knowing. So bro, just be making shit up on top of my music over here. I'm trying to jam out.
It's true. Very true. Okay, I got that from yesterday
If the
too.
world is falling down.
Back in the.
Man, I hate these spam texts that kind of seem serious, like kind of seem
Thank you for
real.
the shares, Tavo. I appreciate you.
Tavo, you a real one.
OG, real one, the real deal. Thank you so much, man. All right, y'all, keep tapping the screen. All we got to do is get to 5,000 likes now. 5,000 likes, and we'll kickstart the music. So tap the screen, share it the live with a couple people. If you would like to submit, go to my link tree, click on Track Talk Submission, read through and follow all the steps. You'll see all of the details there. There's even FAQ for you to read through as well if you're still further confused about anything. So please make sure that you follow all those details, and we'll get you up on the board ready to go. But the music begins once we get to 5,000 likes. Alex and Jordan, I got you up on the board ready to go. And Alex, I have your email in, and then Jordan, I'm just waiting for yours to render and come in as well. So as soon as we get those things in and in order, we'll be ready to go, ready to kick it off.
If the world is falling down.
Well, the algorithms have just been buns last couple days.
Yeah, I don't know. It was weird because it jumped up to 12 and now it's like 6.
Yeah, it's just got a mind of its own. Got you, Alex. Let me make sure I'm getting everything. So let's see. So Alex, I got you, and Jordan, I got you. I'm probably still waiting for yours to come through if you did follow all the steps. Sunny. totally good. Alex, we got you ready to go. And then Jordan, I got your email in as well. And Sunday, I have your email, but I don't have a full submission. So just double check all the steps. You'll be ready to go. We'll get things flowing here in just a minute. Mr. Lee, welcome in. I hope you're doing well, Lee.
So how does somebody send an email and then miss the credit if it's on the same page?
We just skip around.
We need some help. If we can make it more clear, let us know. Got it with my foot.
Let's go. Let's go.
Nice.
All right, y'all. We need 1,800 more likes. 1,800 more likes. If you want to submit,
I love tapping.
Libby and Tavo are carrying right now. If you want to submit,
Sunny's liking it up. I see you, Sunny.
I appreciate that, Sunny. If you want to submit, go to my link tree, click on Track Talk Submission, read through all of the steps, follow all of the steps, and you'll be ready to go. We'll get you up on the board. If I get notified of all of those things, you'll be up there. You'll be ready to go, and I'll usually let you know. Like anytime someone submits, I usually am like, "Hey, I got you. You're there. I got your email." So if that has not happened, I most likely have not received anything yet. So definitely make sure.
We got to get to 63 o'clock today so Tavo can be healed.
We got to. That will be the healing.
Tavo healing vibes.
Right, Slim?
Slim.
Jordan, what's up, man? It's so good to see you. I got your email and everything set up. You're good to go.
When I was driving home yesterday, I put the live on and I just heard Torvik go, "At least we got some father and son time in."
Right? Some father-son bonding.
I was like, I'm dead. I love Slim. What's up, Jordan? Good to see you.
I'm excited to hear a Jordan song here in just a minute. Hey, what's up, Wubsy? Welcome in, man. How deep are you into
your Paper Planes remix?
Into the Paper Planes now that you had to redo vocals 7 times based on the version of Isolation that you have? It's good to see you, man. Good afternoon. Appreciate you hopping in, man.
Some father and son bonding time.
Let's see, this isn't.
It's not working.
Oh, this got knocked out. It's staying.
I get knocked down, but I get up again. Guys, our merch is officially live.
There we go.
It actually was already live, but some things got fucked up with the link, and I don't know. I was overwhelmed by it, so I haven't looked at it until today, and I got it re-uploaded. I got some new merch up. We'll be adding some new designs. It'll be fun.
Oh, I'm so excited, Wubsy. I'm just glad that you
really, there's not it's not inclusive sizing, because I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, I'm gonna have to look at that.
We might need to change the kind of shirt because there's a bunch of different shirts you can choose. I'll have to see. But I'm excited to hear now that you have.
And then I was trying to get stickers.
I'm excited to hear what you are able to do now that you do officially have every dry track out of the vocal, and I did include the dry vocal stack. So if you don't want to isolate all of the melodies and harmonies, I have all of the vocals dry with no effects. I don't know if you want to use them. And then you saw because you've been working on it, but I also included the auxes. So if you wanted to do any crazy weird automation with the reverbs and delays that were on the vocals, you can.
Is this how y'all tap too? Or how do you do it? I love just fucking... I love going ham like this.
I'm usually just piano tapping.
Okay, the hoodie is up to 2x. I don't know. I'm going to look at it. I'll make sure. But we did add mugs, and then I was trying to do stickers, but something got fucked up with that, so I had to take it off. It was making it super zigzaggy around the sticker, and I was like, okay. One finger on the edge.
6 feet from the edge.
Ooh, you can go really fast with one finger sometimes. One finger on the edge is what she said, bro.
What's up, Carol? Appreciate you hopping in. Chancellor, what's up? Appreciate you hopping in. Y'all keep sharing out the live. Keep tapping the screen. We're at 7.9K. Let's just run it up. Let's get the music going. We got Jordan in the building. Jordan, let's get into it. I'm so excited. Let me read through this. Email, And I got your link as well. Appreciate that. If you would like to submit, go to my link tree, click on Track Talk Submission, read through and follow all the steps there, and you'll be ready to go. Or, of course, you can join us on our main platform, the Purple app. And over there, if you click on See the Line at my link tree, you'll see the line, the order, the minimums, the chat from everywhere, Pro Tools, better video, audio, stuff like that. Or not even necessarily better video, but better quality audio. But let's get into it. We're gonna kick it off.
It's a different angle for sure.
It's a different angle. You can see both of us, I feel like, a little bit easier over there, as opposed to me, my fat head in front of everybody here. All right, we got Jordan Call in the building. Let's get into it. So here's this one here. And this is, okay, an updated. Okay, so that was the old one. Okay, you've been so kind to listen to my cancer song and then my last song about trying to save.
Do you want us to read this out loud, or would you prefer that it stays private?
Well, I did the last one. So.
Maybe we'll just leave this one private just in case. Okay, you can read. Okay, go ahead.
And then my last song about trying to save my 16-year marriage, trying not to be all doom and gloom, but it did end in divorce, and this song is about my divorce, and I wrote it 3 months after the divorce was over. A lot of emotion and hard feelings to write, but it helped me heal for sure. I love that, and it's one of the beautiful things about music.
Absolutely.
And that's what music does for me. Yeah, you're exactly. I would love your feedback. Sorry it's raw as usual, and I've improved on this, but it's the only version I have recorded at the moment. Thanks as always.
Never be sorry. If I'm remembering correctly, I remember your raw footage being pretty fantastic.
Yeah. And so this one, I think it's the TikTok link, right, that you have sent. So let's cool. Okay. Got it here. Unmuted.
And then I'm just trying to remember where we were at as far as like distributing and stuff like that, and what kind of gear you have. So just feel free to give us any updates you have in the chat, and that'll give us some more context.
Absolutely. And I see, is that the WA87? Am I seeing that correctly? WA87? Yeah, and then talk to me. You said that you've made some updates on this so far, even though it won't be represented in this video. Let me know what you have done to update and kind of where you're at. Okay, let's go. I love it. That's a great microphone.
Awesome.
Let's see.
I think we have to change the...
All the other audio's connected. Let me just... Yeah, I'll go through that. Here, let me see.
Because we had to change it for that FaceTime, or...
No, it's all run through the Vault right now, but... Because it's the same audio that, like, we're all hearing here.
Mm-hmm.
Because it is.
There we go. Just need to raise volume.
It's all the way up.
I hear it in my ears finally. I mostly have improved my head voice and performance of it. I haven't done much professionally.
Beautiful.
Okay, no worries, yeah.
Do you want to see?
Sounds good.
Do you want to try to find it on? Do you want to open it on there and just see if it's super quiet on there? Because the audio.
I can just,
Because the audio on here is all the way up.
that might be kind of tricky, but I'll try.
Oh, no worries. It's just from the email. Oh, it's quiet. Maybe I have a better version. It's because it's the one on your TikTok, and I want to. If it is super quiet, because all the rest of this.
Are there any other versions?
Yeah, check real quick. If it is really quiet on TikTok, let me know. If not, we'll try to find a way to get a version over here. Well, no worries at all. Might have it on YouTube. Perfect. Yeah, because I made sure that the audio on.
No. No, it's something with that.
Well, let me see. Yeah, okay. Well, then, what's up, Van? Welcome in.
Hi, Van. Good to see you. How are you? Happy Wednesday, fam.
Yeah, because it's coming through the headphones, but incredibly quiet. Let me see. Let's try.
Is it one of the connections?
No, I mean it's all the same place
Yeah.
that like all this is coming from.
Right.
Let's go, man. I love it. Yeah, so desktop audio is coming through. Background. Okay, let me try.
I don't know
whatever
if
you
I know who
sent.
that is, but that's awesome.
They came in yesterday. One of the OGs. I don't know if you've heard their stuff.
So many names.
I know.
They're definitely, if they're not in here like frequently, then I don't always know them. Late night, eyes open wide.
I can probably find it from. You said you had it on YouTube?
Isn't that it right there?
No, it's an old
Oh,
one.
gotcha. Talking to myself, waiting for your reply. I know, I miss you guys too. I think Torvik's gonna do a few solo lives for a while. But I'll still be here the 3 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
Oh, Jordan, it won't pull up. It's blocking it on TikTok. It won't let you drop it in the comments. If you can copy it to the email, then that'd be the most helpful because TikTok just blocks it, so it's not even showing up. Yeah, if you can just drop that link into the email as a reply, then you'll be good to go.
Support your dad, son. It's the season of life we're in. I have to go do another job on those days. Mummy will be back. It's funny. Let's beat this algorithm today.
Got you, Jordan. All right.
This is still
Oh, that's much better.
There we go.
That was weird.
Yeah, it's just the TikTok link.
Yeah. Thank you for doing that.
Appreciate you. All right.
It's been 3 months since it came to be. The hole left behind empty. I wanna wake up from this reality.
I agree.
Why can't I turn back? Why can't I see? My friends do their best to heal. The problem is there's no cure for me. My children need a spoon, but I don't know how to feel. I wanna wake up, I wanna see. It's like our songs find me through the radio. I see your smile each time it rains. Why do the movies show our breakup scene? The deafening
Yeah, this is just a live video.
So good for how raw it is. You guys have to check it out on YouTube.
The pages in our book of life, they read for better or for worse. Put down your heavy stones, God's given us, and life's a blessing, it's not a curse.
Such a good lyricist, man.
I know. It's beautiful. And nice guitar playing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I love your pick work too. Seriously, man. It's amazing. It's one of the things I love about this live.
It's been 3 years since it came to be. Regrets left behind willingly. I get a dream of my reality. No need to turn back, 'cause now I see. It's like our songs find me through the radio, and now I smile each time it rains. The movies show us what we choose to see. It's peaceful silence our home now makes. I've turned the pages in.
Seriously.
Welcome in, Saru.
They read for better or for worse. Put down your heavy stones, God's given us, and life's a blessing, it's not a curse. Put down your heavy stones, God's given us, and life's a blessing, it's not a curse.
I love this, man. So good. Yo, show some up to Jordan Call.
So talented, guys. That was really stripped back and raw. A video on YouTube that you can check out called When It Rains by Jordan Call, right?
Yeah.
Really amazing, Jordan. And I just love how emotional your lyrics are. You can feel it in your performance of it. I am very excited to talk about, ways that you can move forward with distribution, because I
Mhm.
think that you're definitely ready for that, especially since it looks like you have some decent gear. So let's talk and just let us know how we can best help you throughout your breakdown here. And you know that we got you however we possibly can.
100%. So talented, man. I love your storytelling, love your lyricism, have since the first song that we heard. And we're already just hearing you make strides towards better quality too. It just makes me just so excited for you, man. It's really well done. Excuse me. Let's get back into it from the top. Excuse me. All right, let's run it.
This is still a work in progress, but
I'm also really excited to get some vocal layers in there.
Mm-hmm.
it's been 3 months since it came to be. The hole left behind empty.
Try to listen to the lyrics, guys.
I wanna wake up from this reality. Why can't I turn back? Why can't I see? My friends do their
No,
best
whoopsie.
to
That
heal.
stinks. I'm sorry.
The problem is there's no cure for me.
So good. Again, as we keep saying, beautiful lyric structure. Okay, so one thing, as far as like being able to build this out a little bit more, and just whether it's like adding a string pad, it's adding like a piano at the bottom, just like a low, like just kind of adding like little textures like that, and vocal layers. I based on what I'm hearing, I'm assuming the guitar's tuned to itself, but not any external tuning source. So off the E string, you have your tuning. Yeah, you have your tuning all the way through clear, but it's not to like 440 or something like that. I would make sure that that happens before like an actual tracking of this, because that will allow you to facilitate layers, synthesize anything that you need to, whether that's like a little drone pad, a little strings and something like that, or any other layers. So like once you go to a hook, like if you start to track out this song a little bit, even if you want to keep it as raw as possible, adding a double track of the guitar, right? Like a higher octave of another guitar, like really simple things. You'll want it to be tuned to a tonic and tuned to a root that is really consistent. Because I was thinking, I was like, I think it's like technically kind of like an E major, kind of technically speaking, but it's like a bit off. So like if you play it,
Do their best to heal. The problem is there's no cure for me.
so now it feels like super like out of tune, right? Just because what you're doing in the video from your raw vocal to the guitar in the way that its tune sounds beautiful, but as soon as anything else happens in the mix, it's
Yeah.
gonna feel way out of tune. So that'd be my very much so on the technical side, not on the emotional or writing side, which I think you have in spades. I think you're a phenomenal storyteller and songwriter. So what is like happening in the video itself, as raw as it is, I think sounds gorgeous. I think it's really, really nicely done. And I love that you genuinely have the skills to be able to
Yeah.
play. Yeah, to be able to play and do the picking patterns that you are while singing, while while like understanding all of your lyric structure and still having some emotion behind it. That takes a lot of skill. So I think you're doing a lot of things so well.
Jordan, remind us if you do any live performances right now, or if it's a goal of yours to be able to do live performances.
Sure, sure.
My children.
So that's like a quick note of like, make sure the guitar is where it needs to be as far as tuned to the piano or tune, something loosely, even if it's like just harmonics, like you can do it really easily. That way, when you do track for one, you know actually where your vocal range is. If something was like 40 cents off or a semitone off or something like that, you know the notes you act like you can train your vocal in the song to know where you're actually going to be going, as opposed to it being like a little bit lower, a little bit higher than you thought it was initially. And that also might, if it was a little bit lower, I have toured with the band a couple places, but not a ton. Okay, cool.
Okay, nice.
Really cool.
But never with your own music, right? Like, as far as your own music goes, you've never distributed and you've never toured. Is that right?
Need a spoon, but I don't know how to feel. I wanna wake up. I wanna see. It's like a song.
Because what I would love to hear, I think what would be really interesting is, just as an example, in a more still live mix, but a studio recording of this, would be to bring in third octaves with third notes on the piano going into your hook.
I think it's absolutely
Like
worth,
here.
but I've written many, many songs. I think it's absolutely worth pursuing your own music now. I think you're definitely talented enough, and there's no question whether it would go over well and whether it's a possibility for you to, find an audience.
And this might sound funny, but what you're doing here, because you have a ton of songs that you write, you have your own setup, you can do it all yourself right here. I would be like live, like this video that I'm watching on YouTube right now, I would be live streaming to YouTube
Mhm.
whenever you have the capacity to, right? So if you have like a Saturday open and you can get on for an hour and not have to edit anything and just like live stream 10 of your songs to YouTube, and then you can use cuts of all of that to promote it on other platforms and
100%.
TikTok and Instagram and stuff like that. I feel like that could really, really help you, as opposed to just relying on the long form video, because even this long form video is only 4 minutes long. So it's harder to get traction on YouTube with shorter videos like that. But you live streaming and people coming across seeing your skills, whether that's on TikTok, like, similar to what we do, and you're just playing guitar and singing, or doing it on YouTube, because YouTube does have a great live setup as well. I think you
Right.
could get some movement for that. That would be really, really cool to see.
Exactly what Van said. Imagine a studio version of this. If this is the
Yes.
really raw, unfiltered, there's like really no editing. There's a bit of effects on the mic, but like really there's nothing much going on here.
Hmm.
Very impressive, guys.
Really,
Very
really,
impressive.
really well done. And that's why, like, a studio version, even though, as much as I just really think this works on its own, you don't
It's good to
need
be able to
much.
do both.
You don't need much, right? But if you wanted this to maybe get placed, you wanted this to maybe have a little bit more opportunity in front of it, even just like going into this hook, it's going to sound out of tune because of what we talked about. But just having, so the third octave, what I'm talking about is just this. It's just like that little
Yeah.
extra push right there.
I wanna see. It's like our songs find me through radio.
Obviously, out of
I
tune.
see your smile each time you raise.
It's just that little push, right?
Do the movie show. I'll break up scene. The deafening silence. Our hometown makes.
And then just kind of like, it just takes the openness of the guitar and the movement of the guitar and gives it this like warm push that kind of comes in and out of the mix with like a Rhodes or a
Which
piano
only
or
helps with
something
the
like that.
emotion, I think.
100%.
From the pages in our book of life, they read for better or for worse. Put down your heavy stone.
Because you have, I think you have a better voice than even you realize. You've got a really, really good voice that's very marketable for one,
Mhm.
but also very easy on on the ears because it
Yeah,
doesn't feel forced, even if it might. Some of this might feel this way to you, but not to anyone listening. It doesn't feel forced. It doesn't feel strained, even at the high notes. It feels very natural. It feels like very warm and very easy to listen to, which I think is something that so many people have to like train in, and they have to like try really hard to get that. And I feel like you're in a really, really good position just because your music is so easy to listen to. All you're kind of looking for is that little bit of like control, that little bit of polish that allows this to appeal to as many people as possible sonically.
definitely no surprises. We'd love to have you. Check out all the info at the link tree in Torvik's profile. You'll see a link that says Track Talk Submission if
Yep.
you're interested.
100% Van. I mean, yeah, it's like I think so many people they rely on the gear, they rely on the plugins, they rely on all these things to like force their song to sounding decent. The fact that this pretty raw, just with like the acoustic and the vocal and the mic and all that stuff, sounds so enticing to listen to already, just shows me that you have that stuff down. You know how to connect very easily in your music. You don't have to work for it that much. So if the quality represents that too, I think you're in a phenomenal, phenomenal spot.
Definitely, Jordan. I was gonna ask if you have a producer you're working with that can help you build out these songs a little more, help with the structure, and I think just honestly helping maybe cut it back a little bit even because it is 4 minutes and 24 seconds as is. So in order to make it more like studio, radio ready, even stuff like that, maybe you would want to cut it back a minute or so.
Hmm.
But yeah, I'm just curious like where you're at in your process and if you are looking for a producer. I don't know if Torvik technically has the capacity to do it, but it would be really, really cool matchup if you guys
Yeah,
are able to
absolutely.
make it work. And I've always just done it for me, campfire material. I love that so much.
And this is the cool thing because I hear a lot of people. Thank you for the follow. No surprises, appreciate it. When people talk about just doing it for themselves too, that is one of the powerful things about music. Is your story is still a lot of people's story, And so I think what's really cool about music is you can take something that's hyper personal and very intimate and vulnerable for you, and you let it out into the world. You allow people to hear it in a way that feels normal, feels polished, and it can become their story too. And that's where I think
Exactly, like an anthem.
so many people have encountered. That's why so many people relate to certain artists where there's like a freedom of expression that they have, there's a grunge that they have, there's a darkness, there's a moodiness, there's a joy, whatever it is. There's a certain thing that these artists have that we all connect to, not just their skill. We don't listen to all these artists just because we think they're phenomenal vocalists.
Yeah.
There's a lot of phenomenal vocalists. It's because they
What's up, Retrack? Good to see you.
represent. What's up, Retrack?
I'm back.
They represent something that people relate to and attach to. And I feel like you can really do that with your music, especially as such a talented songwriter. You have an opportunity, whether through your own music or even writing for other artists too, that
No, Jordan
people
is
can
an
relate.
anthem writer
Yeah,
through and through, straight up.
super, super talented.
You write anthems, bro.
100%.
What's up, fam? How are you?
Let me get into this
Good to see
this
you.
last
Happy
section here.
Wednesday.
Find me through the radio, and now I smile each time it rains. The movies show us what we choose to see.
Those layers.
It's peaceful silence our hometown makes. I've turned the pages in our book of life.
Thank you for the harmony retrack.
They read for better or for worse. Put down your heavy stones, God's given us, and life's a blessing, it's not a curse. Put down your heavy stones, God's
So
given
nice.
us,
So good, dude.
and life's a blessing, it's not a curse.
And this is what like I want so many more
Like, that hook
people
is
to
fantastic.
understand. Hey, thank you so much for the gifts, retrack. I appreciate you.
Retrack, you're the best.
That I want people to understand is like I think most people get
Thanks for
so
helping us with that
caught
album.
up on the mix side that like they think that that's the hard part. And it's fair if you just don't mess with stuff too much, it's fairly easy to get like a decent mix, like with a couple tools and a couple little things, like being halfway decent at EQ and halfway decent at compression to just barely control something. You could get like a raw emotional, maybe not like a Sabrina Carpenter pop song level mix on the vocal, but like something that's like really distinct. But in a format like this of like an acoustic organic song, that so many people get so caught up on the mix side that they forget about all this other stuff. Like I wish more people like this is writing like this, writing good songs, good consistent melodies is a much more valuable skill than mixing, right? As someone who does both and does kind of all the different things. What's up, Joseph? Thank you so much for hopping
Joseph,
in.
you're so sweet, and exactly the same back to you.
100%.
Torvik will be doing a couple more solo lives throughout the week until we get settled. So I'll be here Monday, Wednesday, Friday, guys, and then in between, then he's gonna go live when he can.
100%. So I would encourage whether you were a rapper, a metal screamer, or an R&B pop country artist, whatever it is. I real unfollow. Yeah, he's like, I don't want to be around then. I would encourage anyone to focus on that side, because if you can write a good song, genuinely creative, interesting lyrics that connect to people in any genre, in any reason, right? It could be hype, it could be pain, it could be whatever. If you can write a good song, then it's much easier than I think most people think, either through finding people that are willing to do it cheap or free or pay for it to get a better mix on something. But it's very difficult to write great songs, or it's much
Yeah.
more rare, I'll
Which
say.
is the foundation.
Which is the foundation of all of it. A phenomenal mix on like the shittiest song is not going to take you anywhere. But a good mix, a halfway decent mix on a really well-written song structure will take you so much farther. So that's what I want to celebrate about you, Jordan. You also show some love to Jordan Call. You can go watch this video. This is When It Rains by Jordan Call. It's out on YouTube. What we're watching is a very raw video. It's got a mic for the guitar and vocal, but it's a very, very raw video. And so I encourage you to go just listen to the lyrics. Go check out some of their other music. They're incredibly talented. Incredibly, incredibly talented.
Yeah, Jordan, I really feel like just let us know whatever we can do to help you, because you are so talented and I'm so excited to see where your journey takes you. I do think that you should put some intention behind releasing your music, because I think it's beyond worth it. And honestly, the world is just like desperate for something like this.
Yeah.
And so every minute you like hold off on putting it out is a minute somebody who needs it doesn't have it. You know what I mean? So I really, really hope that you will consider that and just do whatever you need to do to
Yeah.
make that happen.
Where are you located, Jordan? What region at the very least?
Absolutely. We're so happy to help however we possibly can.
Okay.
Phoenix. Nice.
Not too far. I was going to say it would at some point in the future, of course, when we finally move into our space and set up a studio again, it'd be really fun to track with you. Just to like knock out like 6 songs in a day and like track an acoustic EP at like the highest quality. That'd be a fun project to tackle potentially in the near future, man. You're super talented. I just I'm really excited for your future, because you've got the goods, man. You got some really good stuff going for you sonically. So I'm very, very excited for you. So y'all show some love one more time.
Jordan, never hesitate to reach out if there's ever any questions you have, or ever anything specific that you can think of that you think we could help with. We'd be honored and so happy to help however we can.
Absolutely. Oh, I know about it. I know about it. I know. And
You're
trust
too
me,
humble.
and I think that is being able to like see the potential in something is sometimes that you personally can't always see, because you don't even necessarily know like, well, what can be transformed, what can be more structured and polished and something. So like from someone who has worked with some really, really cool high quality stuff, but has also worked with like really bad quality track outs and really bad tracking and stuff like that, and tried to make some magic from it. There's so much potential in your writing and your sound that I think, I mean, it is easily sync worthy, it's placeable, it's marketable, and I really feel like you've got a good head on your shoulders too, where
Absolutely.
you can do a lot with what you're working on, man. I'm
I'm
excited
sorry
for
for all
you.
the hardship you've been through, but it has led to some really beautiful kind
art.
of groundbreaking music. Exactly.
It's awesome.
That I think a lot of people would be blessed by.
Feels
So
very classic, timeless. Alex, hop in the chat. Let me know that
thanks
you're here.
again for sharing that and being vulnerable, Jordan. We love you.
Of course. Get this up.
And just a reminder, guys, we launched our merch today officially. So that's exciting. all of the info is on our link trees or also our Patreon. We're consistently releasing exclusive content over there, so
Yep.
check out our stuff. Merch!
Merch.
Yes.
Merch mentioned.
And more designs coming for sure.
Wonder XO, thank you so much for hopping in. If
King
y'all do want to
beating
submit,
trauma, bring bangers.
go to my link tree, click on Track Talk Submission, read through and follow the steps, and we'll get you ready to go. I'm just looking for Alex Crossland.
Trauma always brings the best bangers. Fucking bangers.
Fucking bangers, dude.
This is getting all tangled up here.
Alex, where
I love
are
Trauma.
you? I love Trauma. Sven, what's up? How are you feeling today? Ooh, let's go retrack.
Ooh, I'm excited to retrack. Let's go.
Let's go.
Baby.
Play some Slim Shady. If I listen to it, I can figure it out by ear.
I think you know Lose Yourself, right?
I mean, that's
Yeah, there you go.
that's just that, but that's on guitar. But
Palms are sweaty.
there's like the piano intro, you know. But I would have to just like hear it for a second. I bet you. I
Oh,
could play it.
right.
Well, I'm just waiting for Alex. Hopefully, Alex hops in a second. Once again, if you want to
These
submit,
chicks don't even know the name of my band, but they're all on me like they wanna hold hands. We can't sing the rest of the lyrics because TikTok.
I know.
Because kitties are in the room.
Let's see.
Yeah. D12 baby.
Let's see.
Close enough. Right.
Something along the I was like close.
Good enough to me.
I was like close enough. For figuring it out for the first time, I'll give myself a pat on the pat on the back for a minute there.
A bat.
And then
Yeah, there you go.
Anyways. All right. I'm not seeing Alex. So we might just work on some other stuff. What do you think?
Nah, we'll leave the line open.
Okay.
There's always stuff we can work on, but the line's open, guys. We got a slow algo today.
Keep tapping the screen, keep sharing out the live. We'll get it flowing here again in a minute.
Let's see if we can get some of the people with credit in here.
So if you go to the A major, then that would be so. So the 1 over 3. And then, yeah, so it's off the A major. The intermediate 88. No, it's the essential 61, the little baby. Well, it's not the little baby, it's the second biggest one, but yeah, it's the 61. But I do love Arturia. This is like my third one. I had a small key step. I still have when I have it open in my studio, I have a key step pro that I use for like sequencing sequencing, like hardware synths and stuff like that. Which I love. Yeah, I love Arturia. I mean, I've got all of their plugins and stuff too. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. I wish I would love to get the Keylab, not the Essential, because these are like pretty light, semi-weighted. It is a great piano. I love it. It's got a lot of great stuff in it. Don't get me wrong, but since I have a bunch of other synths that I can still use for MIDI control, like I could technically use like the Juno for MIDI control and stuff like that. This is good for, you know, synth emulations and stuff in the box. But I do wish I had weighted, as a pianist, I wish I had fully weighted keys on 88 someday. Yeah, it's nice. I mean, honestly, it's great. You got drum pads, you got faders, you can automate stuff. Technically, I could use it as a transport here. I don't know if you can see it on TikTok, but you know, I can use it as a transport for Pro Tools if I wanted to. I don't. But so yeah, it's got a lot of great things, but it's pretty lightweight keys, and so I wish I had like fully weighted keys. That'd be nice. Especially like ascending weight, like variable weight, so it's like heavier on the bottom, a little bit lighter at the top, like a typical piano. Stuff like that is nice. What's up, Shia? Welcome in. Almost too much. If you have other options, it's nice. If you're doing like a lot of like high velocity range automation, it's really nice to have the stops of like a really weighted 88 key, like either like the Keylabs, or the other one I think is the why can't I think of it? The S or whatever. So I like to compartmentalize more. So it's like on this, it's like, oh, this is great for if I'm doing like synth stuff, this is fantastic, but it's kind of really bad for when I'm doing like string automation and things like that, like orchestral stuff. What's up, Shia? Good to see you, bro. Appreciate you hopping in. But on the on the other side, having fully weighted like ivory felt keys is much harder to work with when you're doing like really fast like synth arpeggios and stuff like that. Thank you for the heart, me bro. Appreciate it. Jordy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you hopping in. Welcome in, welcome in. I mean, y'all, if you want to submit, go to my link tree, click on Track Talk Submission, follow all the steps there. You'll be moving in the right direction. And then a redirect, just a quick reminder, because you have it here. You do have still 5 in credit that is saved here for you. Just so I'm looking at the list just in case you want to use it at some point. Same with Joseph.
We have a lot of credit, so I'm trying to get some of the people that
half these I can delete, honestly. I just need to like go back through their last current submission.
I don't like doing that.
Oh, I know, but like there's all these like 10s that hasn't even existed for like 6 months. So I'm trying to.
I wouldn't delete all of those, though.
Not all, but I'm just saying some of them have been like 6 months, 8 months, 9 months, and like Street Hounds hasn't been in probably 10 months or something like that. Right. So I'm trying to. I just need to go back through, and that will clear a lot of that up, so we have a better understanding of. Hey, what's up, Kraken? Excuse me, Kraken. Welcome in. I got like hiccups today.
What the heck? Bro keeps burping. What's up, Kraken? Good to see you.
Host is out of it. Facts.
I don't think the problem is that I don't have a lot of people on there.
Let's go, Shia. It's about time, man. It's about time.
Let's go. Congratulations.
Oh, you know what that just reminded me of?
Dun, 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 dun.
Yes, literally.
Dun, 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 dun. What's up, Way to Color? Good to see you.
Let's get it. Oh, hold on. So let's go 8-note polyphony.
Yes, exactly.
Ah, my headphones are getting in the way. Not the same sound, but as soon as I hit that, I was like, ooh, I know that. You need to mix within the next 2 weeks. If you know anyone who can do that, let me know. What's your budget? Because that will usually determine if someone's willing to like rush something or a weight of color. Appreciate you hopping in. If someone's willing to like rush something and get something in quick, sometimes that can work. But most of the engineers that I know that do a pretty good job,
weight of color.
they're 3, 4, 5 weeks out right now, just with their stack of clients and their workload right now. A little resonancy. Oh yeah. God, I love resonance.
Ben doesn't even have his actual synths. Can still jam. Thank God for the doll.
250 is an absolute top. Not sure how that process works. First, okay, you've never paid for engineering before. That's probably not going to be enough to get you like a pretty high level rushed mix. I don't know anyone at that price point that would be able to do it fast personally. I know a couple people that would be around that price point, or even maybe a little bit cheaper, but you'd probably be a month out. What's your timeline rush? Like what's the opportunity at the end of that timeline that makes it have to be 2 weeks? What's up, Vontae? Welcome in. Absolutely, Vaughn. Yeah, if anyone wants to submit, go to my link tree, click on Track Talk Submission, and then just read through and follow all the steps there so you understand kind of the format of this live, what we do and how we do it and why we do it that way. You'll be ready to go.
Absolutely.
Thank you for the follow.
Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. If this is your first time, we're happy to have you. I'm going to be performing the song in a movie and having casted as a main character's fave artist.
Ooh,
that's awesome.
So
that's really cool.
So they want a distributed release before performing it in the movie to make sure that because you would just be filming, right? You're just filming right now, but the release isn't probably going to be, the release of the film's not going to be for a while. So you could potentially still have the song licensed to the film, like give them the publishing rights to it and giving them whatever, kind of depends, I guess, on how it works. It would all be stuff you'd have to work out with their teams and like stuff like that. But I guess you would need a mix on the production to be able to perform it and stuff like that. So it kind of makes sense. Interesting. I mean, dude, that's it. For one, it's a sick opportunity. That's really cool. Really cool. Yeah, Is
it an indie film or?
Yeah, I don't know if I know anyone that could go that fast right now. Most of the people that I know are stacked for good reason, and then probably twice the price.
Either gotta play music or gotta do it on Spotify.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't understand. They always do stuff like this. It's like their thing.
Oh, yeah, they think it's super funny to also it's one of their things.
Yeah, it is. I've noticed it a lot.
I know. Okay, I'll double check for you, Vaughn. That's super cool, Shai. What a cool opportunity.
That's a great opportunity. Congratulations on that.
If you want to submit, go to my link tree, read through, and follow all the steps, and you'll be ready to go. And Vaughn, I'm just waiting for.
Oh, thank you so much.
Waiting for yours to come through. Yeah, dude. I mean, that's an amazing opportunity. I think I would get as many details as you possibly can. And then see when distribution needs to be held, because you might have a little bit more time on your hands, because film takes a long time. I mean, it takes, it might be a year and a half before something's actually placed. Hey, let's go Weight of Color. I'm
Oh, that's so
excited.
sweet, Weight of Color. We got you either way. You're family now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, Vontae, we just didn't get a credit for you. So make sure to read through all the steps at the submission link. These are 20 to 30-minute consultations where Torvik breaks down your production, the mix, the master, all that fun stuff. He goes really in depth on the music portion. And then my portion is all visual. So branding, marketing, and any visuals that you have that you need feedback on, that would be helpful. That's what we do here. So I don't know if you've been in review lives and you're thinking that's what this is. This is a little different, but we would absolutely love to have you if you're interested in that type of thing.
100%. Sophia, thank you so much for hopping in. Yeah, everything's at my link tree, so you can find track talk submission. If you want to see the line, the order, and stuff like that, I would go to click on my link tree and click on see the line, and from there you'll be able to see the order, the minimum, things like that, and then you'll also be able to see the chat from all the different platforms, as well as Pro Tools if we're working in Pro Tools and stuff like that for any
It's
any
basically
reason.
a shorter version of what we offer offline, which is longer form consultations, where we're on Zoom face to face and you have our undivided attention. It's paid by the hour, that type of thing. We just wanted something that would give people a little example of what we do, and the barrier to entry is quite a bit lower, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, we love what we do. We have a website called theobsidiankey.com. We have a really cool Discord community, which is just at the beginning, but only growing. I think we have like 160,
70,
something
yeah.
members in there now. But we're aiming to grow it outside of just the music community, and anyone that can partner with, like graphic designers, photographers, videographers, editors, all that kind of stuff.
100%.
We would like to grow the Discord to include stuff like that for collaboration opportunities and stuff like that.
Absolutely.
We just launched our merch recently. We have a Patreon community, so lots of exciting things.
And Weight of Color got your email in.
We would love to. Modern Moxie sounds like a cool name. Just check out all the info at the link tree in Torvik's profile. You'll see a link that says Track Talk Submission and read through all the steps there.
I'll turn this off because we're about to get back into the music. I'm excited. Weight of Color is amazing.
Dude, I can't believe we get another Weight of Color song. I'm so excited.
It's an honor.
Weight of Color's music it'll give you chills, guys. Honestly,
really well
it's
done.
the best way to put it. It's very, very professional. And honestly, really intentionally unique, I feel like.
Got you. Weight of Color, appreciate you so much. I'm gonna keep you right where you're at. Hey, that means so much, man. I really
so
appreciate
sweet. Yes.
I appreciate the love and support so much, man. Thank you for that.
The people that always consistently give over when they don't have to and stuff like that, and just give to the community to be generous, stuff like that. Really consider joining the Patreon. That way we can offer you extra value for the money you're already sending. Right. Because I always feel a little guilty. Like, I know you guys are sweet and you just want to do it. That means the most. But if we can ever offer any value outside of it, we're going to
100%.
So maybe consider Patreon. I don't know.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, 100%. Absolutely, we would love to.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, let's get straight into it.
We tend to do those on our non-live days, which Torvik's been going live on Tuesdays and Thursdays as well. But yeah, we tend to do it Tuesday and Thursday mornings, or even the weekends.
Sure.
So we can definitely set something up for one of those days if that works for you.
All right, Weight of Color. You know the deal. So I believe this song is called 1980, which, as someone who loves the 80s, I'm already just kind of hyped about what that means. So let's get into it. If there's any other context or any other details that you would like us to know in the structure of this, I would absolutely love for you to drop it in the chat. This is master number 2. We got a revision on this one. This is Weight of Color 1980. And if y'all do want to know a little bit more about what we're doing,
welcome in music and branding consultation.
100%. Yeah. And go to my link tree, click on Track Talk Submission. You can see all the steps. You can see all the different information there on how to submit, or a little bit more about what we do there if you read through the FAQ and stuff like that. This is 1980 by Weight of Color. Let's get into it. I'm excited.
I'm excited.
Same. Always. I love the midnight. I love the midnight, dude. Yeah. Yes. This is so my vibe, dude. Fire.
Pale brown eyes won't lie to me.
Let's go.
Now that
So good, dude.
reunited.
Come on, let's go. I almost got to see him in concert when we were in Dallas.
Pages ripped from diaries we wrote when we were not so old. We were not so young either.
This is so good.
I don't wanna fade away, but I don't wanna stand in place. This ain't 1980. I'm not your baby. We're not gonna dance the night away. I'm not your new religion. You're not the one to say the wrongs, the right, and nostalgia's not the right. You can visit, but you can't stay. The past just won't play.
Punchy mix, dude.
So amazing.
What's up, Avo?
Hopes and dreams, what it is and seems to be the way it turned out, not the way we
This
wanted.
is so nice.
Looking back can steal you. Looking forward, it's the way we cope with being haunted. And I don't know why. I don't know why. This ain't 1980. I'm not your baby. We're not gonna dance the night away. I'm not your new religion. You're not the one to say the wrongs, the right, and nostalgia's not the light. You can visit, but you can't stay. The past just won't play.
Come on, man.
So amazing.
Love the syncopation. Same place.
This ain't 1980, but you're still my baby, and we're gonna dance the night away. I'll be a new religion.
Come on,
Let's
man.
go. Way
Let's
to
go.
color. You guys are incredible.
Let's go. Let's go.
Guys, how do you listen to Way to Color without a smile on your face? It's impossible. Or
It's
dancing.
so good. Yes, that is original sound check. That is original. They were part of I think another band years ago. So there could be some influence from that. I
They're
actually don't
definitely
know.
experienced, as you can tell.
Definitely experienced.
Golly, it's just
so well done.
Incredible.
It's so well done. Talk me through if you have some information, Maurice, on the actual production structure. I'm a synth guy. I love 80s synths. I can't wait to get back in my studio so I can set them up again. The texture and the warmth and all of that feeling makes me so incredibly happy to listen to. It does remind me a lot of you're mentioning like the Midnight, even like the Strike. 1975, The Strike, The Midnight, like bands like that I think have just done such a great job of like authentically bringing back 80s pop and still like truly honoring the sound design, like modern mixing tools and stuff like that. But a lot of the original sound design is genuinely, it's old ribbon rooms, it's Juno 60s and mini Moogs and stuff like that.
Simply incredible.
Started on the production. What's up, Derek Senna? Good to see you, man.
Ava, we're doing well. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well also. And then Harmony, thank you for hopping in. Way to Color Harmony over on Twitch said vibes.
so good.
Absolutely.
We started on the production ourselves, but I've never done synthwave, so we found Dan Wiedmar. Incredible job. Had produced a great revision of Time After Time, and he really brought it to life. It's so
amazing.
good. All right, let's run it from the top. So we're gonna chop through some sound design things. But yeah, if you did y'all use any analog? Is this a lot of this in the box for you? Obviously, you have a lot of live elements in here. But did you use any analog synthesis in this? If you did,
I hope you guys get to collaborate at some point.
Oh my god, dude!
Y'all's voices are incredible with synths, and if you know anything about Torvik, he's obsessed with his synths.
Obsessed with my synths, man. I cannot wait.
Of course, we're not in our studio yet. Y'all know we're in the middle of a giant move that's just been kind of crazy and hectic. But once we have our studio, I'm really excited for him to have his synths again.
Same, very much so. All right, let's run it from the top. Let's get into it.
Can't forget that.
Yeah, it sounds beautiful. It sounds gorgeous. Good mix of analog and digital. Perfect. Cool. Love it. Let's run it from the top. This is gorgeous, man. Resist the Temptation. What's up? Good to see you in here.
Yeah, how are you guys? Good to see you.
To start with the movie producer, I have at least a month to get it mixed. Okay, let me talk to one of the engineers that I know that could probably handle something like that and maybe put a rush on it to put your project in front of them. So let me talk to them, Shai, and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
I'm glad you guys are doing well, and I hope the busyness is good stuff.
It is so good, Shai. I'm so glad that you're in here too, man.
Thanks for hopping in here. Music is always incredible. We have a fantastic community. If this is your first time here, guys, welcome to the Vibe Tribe. We're happy to have you.
Yes,
the intro was hours of running through synth sounds till I found something that reminded me of E.T.
Yep, you're out there, Adam. I can see you on the list. Yeah, sounds good, Adam. Yeah, y'all go if y'all want to see the line, the order minimum, which I encourage y'all to do over the course of the live. Go to my link tree and click on see the line. You'll be able to see everything over there. But yeah, you're up there. We got you. And then I was just gonna say, Maurice, I love this like ring modulation with some like automated like pulse width stuff going on. Like it just feels so modular, feels so metallic. I don't know, just something about
it grabs your attention right away
immediately. And this is something that I just love about like,
and it doesn't just pull you in, it snatches you.
And I'm one of those like producers too that like I don't really care a lot of oftentimes how people make their music as far as like if you made something with loops and it grabs me and it's emotional and it's beautiful and you mixed it well, then I think it can still be phenomenal. And if you did it completely in analog and printed to tape, I think that's fantastic too, right? Like I love good music, and if it sounds good, it sounds good, and I don't think that there's any
there's no like ego mixed in.
There's no ego in it or like bias towards it, but there is something special about the decisions that you make when you have analog in front of you. I make different decisions when I got knobs and faders and stuff in front of me, and this is one of those examples of you just all this movement and this texture and this character that you get, this warmth that you get from analog, and the combination
it really makes it come alive.
Processing and digital, because you could take a beautiful analog signal and just crush it with processing to make something really interesting digitally. And I just think it's so fun to hear it. It's so fun to hear it.
I know exactly, Shia.
Dude, it's so fun. All right, let's hear that again. I'm going to get obsessed. with this. It's
Literally,
so good.
I think I'm obsessed with Way to Color as it is.
This is a lot of the music that I like too.
Everyone, join the Way to Color bandwagon.
I know, right?
We're obsessed in here.
Well, I was gonna say I immediately pulled up. Yeah, exactly. Like a lot of people talk to me about like right now, and since like over the last 3 months, I've had to be completely in the box and not have any of my analog stuff just because of this crazy move that we're in. And not have any of my synths. I'm completely controller right now because all my synths are in boxes and stuff like that. But it's one of the things
Just
that I talk about,
my
like
own merch that has a marker that says like Weight of Color.
right, just completely obsessed. Like we start the fan page.
Shirts with markers.
This is just gonna say like Weight of Color next time y'all
Honestly,
come
that
in.
actually is a sick merch idea to make it look like it's drawn on
That is cool.
with different colored markers. Okay.
But I talk about this all the time though. Like just as an example, I have a Juno 106 that's in a box right now because of the move. But I have a Juno 106, one of my favorite synths in the entire world, and I also have like 3 different plugins that are Juno 106 plugins, and I love them both. They all sound good, right? I love what they do, but I make far different different choices, and I have different ideas when I'm sitting in front of the VCA and the sub oscillator and sweeping the resonance and turning up the noise generator. Like I just make different ideas by like doing a huge brassy chord and then manipulating something and printing to it than I will like adding an automation lane to the Juno 106 Roland plugin and then trying to like, you know what I mean? Like click and drag it over, then it's off the time. It's not synced to the whatever. Like I just make different decisions, and I like the decisions that I make in analog better than I like there's no right or wrong. I like the decisions better that I make analog than I do when I'm working digitally. And then, of course, if I need to replicate something, I can quantize it and put it on the grid. All the fun stuff, right? I value those things 100%, especially when building percussion and sequences and MIDI and stuff like that. But I just love what you're doing. All right, we got to get through the song, but I'll just start drooling over the synth sounds for the next 6 minutes.
Literally.
The chorus on the guitars, come on.
Who's dancing? Drop some dance emojis in the chat.
So good, dude. That Bucket Brigade chorus. Same, Shia, same. Y'all know I get passionate anytime I hear a synth. You know it. It's that
He's gonna have to go on a synth.
Weight of Color. We used to, it used to be kind of like a running joke that like, don't say the S word. Like nobody say synth. Otherwise we're going to spend the next 25 minutes. Me just
what
like,
do you mean used to? It still is.
It still is, obviously, because that's what we're doing literally right now. But it's like a trigger word for me. If I hear a synth or someone mentions synths, we'll spend the next 30 minutes talking about the sub oscillator on the Jupiter 8 for no reason at all. I just I love it so much. Ryan, the other guy, loves Owner of a Lonely Heart. That riff was his ode to that. Dude, I love it. There's such a great respect for the sounds of the 80s. It's exactly,
Literally.
dude. Exactly. There's such, the Bucket Brigade chorusing on the guitar, that like shrill center, like early Yamaha, like it's like the Yamaha EX100s or FX50s, whatever, like the early Yamaha, like late 80s, mid 80s soundboards for guitar. Like it's that style. Obviously they're all emulated and people create in a lot of different ways, but it's that tone of the mid 80s that I just think is so fantastic. And I love it.
Ryan's the other guy. Which one's Ryan in the photo? The one whose face is to the camera or the one who's to the side? And then what's your name?
Please do.
I'm like, I
do.
want to get to know you guys a little better, so I want to have your names down at least.
I know we got Maurice here.
Okay,
in the chat.
Maurice, and then Ryan. Which one's Maurice and which one's Ryan in the photo?
Yeah.
Oh, please do. He'd be obsessed.
I'll be obsessed. Please.
Okay, got you.
I love this so much, dude. It's so good. When is this coming out? the gated reverb. You've got it all. You checked, and I mean this in a good way, not like a typical commercial way, right? Like you checked all the right boxes, right? You've got the synths, you've got the layered programmed in live drums, which is very typical. That's very, very typical in the 80s to have sequence percussion from like, TR-808s and 909s or Linn drums and, DMXs from Oberheim, stuff like that. That layered with live drums is very, very popular to do to get the sequencing, kind of the quantized sequencing of a drum machine layered with the sound and the meat in the presence of live drums. But you also get the beautiful gated reverbs on there. Like I love everything. You checked all the boxes. It's the next single, 2 to 4 weeks. Let's go.
I'm excited.
May time fly. Let's go.
This ain't 1980. I'm not your baby. We're not gonna dance the night away. I'm not your new religion. You're not the one to say the wrongs, the right, and nostalgia's not the right. You can visit, but you can't stay. The past just won't play.
Definitely. Your voice is still your voice. Your lyric structure is still, very, very much weight of color while tapping into something that feels very
I think
organic
it was
for y'all.
executed perfectly.
Definitely. And the mix is gorgeous. Gorgeous.
But it ends and seems to be the way it turned out, not the way we want it. Looking back can steal you. Looking forward, it's the way we cope with being haunted. And I don't know why
perfect ending too. Literally from start to finish,
Dude.
it's just perfect.
That does not feel like a 6 minute and 11-second song.
Oh, absolutely not.
'Cause
I
it's
wouldn't
so
want it to
dynamic.
be any shorter.
It's so
This is a
dynamic.
perfect example of a song that goes on for longer, and it's perfect.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
wouldn't want it to be a second shorter.
It's so dynamic. It's so good. I was gonna say too, because I went to
Golly.
I was like curious. I was like, because last time y'all, or the first time you came in with the release song, the first time that we actually heard from Weight of Color, y'all had like 1,900 monthly listeners. Y'all just put out your first song, and it was like 2,000 streams, like 2,300 streams on the song, 1,900 monthly listeners or whatever. The song had just come out, I think maybe a couple weeks ago or something like that. And we were talking about how like
No,
how
it's
good that
perfect.
is for an early release, where
Exactly,
every
Shia.
single person that is listening to the song is coming back to it. And that's so many, and y'all are double that now. The song now has 6,000 streams, 4,200 monthly listeners, and you're seeing that growth
And
because
only
the
have
quality's
2
there.
TikToks up, and they've both gone viral. So you guys are absolutely killing it.
Yep.
I can see you so easily with
Makes me so happy.
millions of monthly listeners, and
Yeah.
and it's so well deserved.
It's just a matter of the catalog under this alias being built, getting these songs out there. Y'all's marketing is great. You've got the imagery down. You know, obviously how to invest in good quality. And I mean quality across the board. Good writing, good execution on the mic, excellent engineering on the music, the production, the musicianship, phenomenal. Like y'all are doing so many things well. So many things.
I'm excited to get you guys leveled up on, like, YouTube and stuff like that, and just making sure that everything is completely filled out. That way it can only help with the algorithms on
Yeah,
each platform. So that's like one of the only things. And then of course building out that aesthetic and that brand like we've talked about. So there is still plenty we can go over. If you do want a longer form consultation, of course you already know we're probably your biggest fans now.
Yeah, so good,
I'm
dude.
literally gonna make my own merch. I'll make a video for you making the merch. But yeah, like we got you covered however we possibly can.
Yeah, those those are the little things too. So obviously, there's so many things that are going well. I'm always of the mindset that everything can always be optimized, right? And that can be annoying
Absolutely.
sometimes. But I think I see someone with like 1 million monthly listeners. I'm like, well, is there a way that they could have 2, right? Like I always,
Exactly.
even when because it's easy to see something working really well and be like, oh, well, then it's fine and I can let off, as opposed to capitalizing on what is happening and making sure that everything points in that direction, right? And so like in this instance, y'all are seeing some great growth. Everyone that is hearing your music is like following and sticking around and stuff like that. But I do still think like the good thing about like even like tagging the Midnight, the Strike, Tears for Fears, like tagging some of those people in your bio, because then what happens is, as an example, you're now in my Spotify algorithm. I follow like the Midnight and the Strike and Tears for Fears and Depeche
It
Mode
would
and
come
like
on
these
your
different
playlists
things.
and stuff more.
And so if I go to your bio and I click on those artists and I head over to the Midnight and I go to their page and listen to some of their stuff, there's now a thread between my algorithms. So when I'm listening to the Midnight, your music might start popping up on those playlists, so on and so on, because now there's an algorithmic thread of people clicking there and heading over here and then clicking on theirs and you popping up a playlist. And it's going to make you more likely to be discovered fresh on Spotify, get added to more editorial playlists and stuff like
I have
that,
no
which I
doubt
think
that
could
it'll
be
happen fairly quickly for
Yeah.
you guys once we get some of those things in order. Like Torvik saying, they're little details, but they really do matter. They're small yet mighty details that can really take you guys far. So I'm excited to chat outside of the live and
Sure.
help you guys out however we possibly can.
100%.
I'm really, really pumped for y'all.
Everybody go follow Weight of Color. Of course, here on TikTok, where most of y'all are right now, but definitely go find Weight of Color on Spotify and any DSP that you're on. Follow them on there. Like their track. They only have 1 track on this specific profile right now. Like the track, add it to your playlist, follow on there, all that good stuff. And of course, stream the music. It's fantastic. It's really, really good quality
You
stuff.
will definitely not be disappointed, guys. Every single song that we've been honored and blessed to hear in this live stream from Weight of Color has been absolutely incredible.
Top shelf quality. 100%.
Like just perfect.
Got you. Let me get a couple things updated real quick, and then I need to use the restroom, and then we'll be right back at it. So let me get these in order.
What's up, Merxie? Good to see you.
Got you, Merxie, as well. Let's make sure I get these. I need to get these in the right.
I'm definitely warm. I don't know if we can turn this fan up or what, but
yeah, let me do that whenever I get these up there and use
get
the
up,
restroom.
get down. Okay, let's play another one of Weight of Color, the only one that's released while you're in the restroom.
Cool. Get that on there.
Get up, get down. There's 8 people in line. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 as of now.
Let's see.
Oh, sorry. The 8 is what's left. So that will go down. That basically is just saying how many songs we're gonna play today.
Cool. All right,
Thank
I'll
you
be
all
right
so
back.
much. I'm on a 9-hour drive, so I'll be listening till I lose service. Oh, sounds
I
good.
love
Way
it.
to
I
go.
appreciate you.
Where are you heading to, or where are you heading from? Yeah, so 8 left, and then we have 4 in the queue for today. Usually that gets filled up, but you never know. The algorithm has been a little interesting lately, so. But yeah, let me play Get Up, Get Down by Weight of Color, so you guys can hear one of their other songs. It's fantastic.
Some loves
And this one's already out, so you can go stream it. Get Up, Get Down by Weight of Color.
quickly as they come, quickly as they go, and it just ain't me. No, 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 no.
Oh my
it just
gosh,
ain't
yeah.
me.
I know, and
Some
Texas
loves
is so big. It takes
I don't
forever. We're in Texas
understand.
as well. Do you guys live in
Take
Texas?
your
El
bills.
Paso? Or
Telling you I'm just a lonely man. Oh, I need your loving hand. I wanna wrap you up and call you my baby, 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 baby. So you get up and I get down. You get up and I get
crispy
down.
vocal on this
You
one.
get up and I get down. What I'm willing to do. You get up and I get down. You get up and I get down.
got you. We just moved from the DFW area. We're back in San Antonio, so still Texas, but got you, Mercy.
Some loves don't know what they say. What they say? Talking about forever. Forever. I mean just for today when they just ain't me. No, that ain't me. No, 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 they just ain't me. So what you gonna do? I wanna wrap you up and call you my baby, 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 baby. So you can get up and I get down. You get up and I get down. You get up and I get down. What I'm willing to do. You get up and I get down. You get up and I get down. You get up and I get down. What I'm willing to do.
Let me tell you, it's way too hot for us. It still gets really hot in North Texas in the middle of summer, but yeah, it gets hot. It's like just hot for most of the year here. We can't hang. We need to move out at some
When the day
point.
is done, feeling of love beginning. I'd be in the winter.
Sorry guys, I just hit the
Doing
mic.
summer living. Winter summer living. Winter summer living. Winter summer living. Winter
Thank you for your birthday. I hope you are as well.
wanna wrap you up and call you my baby, 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 baby.
Isn't this song so good, guys? Absolutely. Weight of Color here in the TikTok chat. So talented. This is their only song out as of now, but they have more continuously releasing.
What I'm willing to do.
Definitely follow. You won't regret it.
Did you update Mercy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, gotcha. So, wait, hold on.
I think, guys, make sure to double check the line. Make sure to double check the line and just make sure we have everything accurate. That's
All
Weight
right.
of Color. That was also Weight of Color.
Yeah, Weight of Color.
They're very, very, very talented. Definitely make sure to tap in, guys.
So,
Let me
so,
get
so
them a
talented.
pin really quick.
All right. And then let's see if this is down here. And it is.
Yeah, that's them too. Yeah. We've gotten to hear one more outside of those two, and they're all
Phenomenal.
literally, yeah,
Oh,
phenomenal.
so good. Thank you so much for the gifts. Freebirthday, I appreciate you so
Oh
much.
my gosh.
Yeah, literally, dude, they're so
exactly.
good. Yeah.
You too, Free Birthday. I hope you're having a great week so far.
Same. All right, this is Merksy in the building. Merksy, give me, you know the deal, man. Give me all the details. Let myself know and the rest of the chat the role that you played in the song, all the details that you were involved in, so that everybody knows where to point their love and praises. This is Spaces, the Master by Merksy. Merksy's another phenomenal musician, phenomenal producer, and I'm excited to get into this.
Yes, of course. We get Spanish music all the time.
Absolutely.
Mi español es malo, pero me gusta.
All right, let's run it from the top. This is Spaces.
Wow.
I remember this one. Vocals are you too, right? I'll go to my link tree. Okay, nice. Will there be vocals or no? Beautiful. Hell yeah.
It's really nice without the vocals.
Got your retrack, and I'll add your 5 to that. Yep. No, it's perfect. I was just curious. So you got 20 on the board, retrack.
Let's go, Merksy.
Good to see you, Val.
This is Merksy's track over on Twitch.
Unreleased, right, Merksy?
Yeah, seems like. What's the release plan?
It is retrack. Dynamics are beautiful. Mix is nice. Beautiful.
Really cool. Good plan.
Tone is gorgeous. Come on. Seriously, Shia.
Exactly.
Great way of putting it. Come on.
Val, I missed you too. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. How are you?
Y'all, show some love to Merxy. Merxy, I know
Merxy,
you
that
bounced
went
around a little
hard.
bit.
Let's go.
So good. I remember hearing the early version of the song before it was like fully mixed and mastered. This sounds beautiful,
That was
man.
incredible.
I have to ask, have you ever played live drums, Merxy? I know you are you're a beast on the guitar and you're phenomenal at what you do. But do you ever have you ever played live drums? Do you have any experience in that?
I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick, and
Cool.
then while Torvik does his first portion of the breakdown, let me know if you have any specific questions on the branding, marketing, or any visuals we can help you with, and you know we got you.
100%. So killer. But not like okay, so I can tell that you can play drums. And the reason why is because I've like worked with and we've consulted with a lot of metal musicians and like heavy rock musicians. Oftentimes that play one instrument and program many. There's nothing at all wrong with that. That's a lot of modern metal bands, let's be honest. They're either triggered or MIDI controlled regardless. But you can usually tell, or at least from my perspective as a musician, as someone who does produce and someone who has drummed since they were 4 years old, I can tell when someone's never drummed before and when someone has some experience knowing what it takes to drum and programming accordingly. This is a great example of that. There's nothing is like so far overly complex as far as your patterns go. You also do a great job of introducing some of these like flams and these little ghost notes and stuff underneath on the snare and your breakdowns, like these little ghost notes and these little fillers right there. Yeah, exactly. Like I've heard some metal programming that's like, this could never be real. Like this, there's something about it that he called me out on it just from hearing my phone. I was like, sometimes you can tell. And again, it's not a knock because in my opinion, like we were just talking about earlier, good music is good music. So if it sounds cool, it sounds cool. But I can just tell what actually seems realistic. Like in what you're doing in programming these drums, yes, they're like quantized blast beats and stuff like that. That's harder, that's harder to do live, obviously, unless you're triggering and that's locked in. But what you're doing here is much more realistic and it makes the song feel a little bit more intuitive. It feels a little bit more cohesive. And as a drummer, I can like imagine, I get that little like when a cool part is coming up in the drum structure, I get like my heartbeat moves a little faster. You know what I mean? Like, because I can feel like the intensity of what it would take to perform something like this, which I don't get when something feels too digital or too like quantized and sterile, if you know what I mean. So this is a great example. That's why I asked. I was like, these are great program drums, but they also carry a lot of like natural feel to them because of the way that you're automating your like velocities and adding in those ghost notes and stuff like that. So just got to applaud you on that, man. Let's just get it. Honestly, I love the way this sounds. I don't think there's really anything that I need to like pick apart with this. It sounds warm and punchy and slicey where it needs to. Your guitar tone is phenomenal. Guitar tone. What's up, Jenna?
Hi,
Your guitar
Jenna.
tone is
I have exciting
absolutely
news for you.
absolutely killer.
Jenna, our merch is officially live, so you can find it at our link tree. I know you've been waiting for it. So yeah, it's live on our both of our link trees and the Obsidian key link tree. We'll get it added to the website here soon. And then there is a discount for the highest tier of the Patreon members.
Oh yeah. Merxy, that's like my favorite statement I've ever heard in my entire life as like a producer and engineer. It's like I love that
That's so good.
it's not always the way that it works. Like sometimes I've done something and I'm like, that's definitely what it needed to be. I can polish it in post. And I've done that many times, right? It's not like I have like such an ego as a musician that I don't just fix things sometimes. But that intention behind what you're doing in your music, Merxy, is the mindset that I love more than anything. Again, oftentimes things just get fixed in post, but the idea of like, I want to get this right. I want to do these sweeps to the high octave on the guitar with the harmony over it right. And I want it to be tight and I want it to be perfect. And I want it to feel natural, even if it's still close to perfect. I just don't like editing for 4 hours. Yeah, 100%.
It's still really respectable.
100%. I get both sides, but the fact that you have that mindset to me just shows your investment in your craft and in your music, and it just makes me really happy to hear. So let's run through it. Honestly, I don't hear anything wrong. I don't hear anything wrong with this. I think you're ready to get this stuff out. Record your run throughs and you'll be ready to go. But we'll play through some things. But you're killer. I don't think I need to break this down far. all those little ghost notes at the bottom. It makes it feel like someone's playing a drum set and filling in, and I like that so much.
Absolutely. Perfect.
Oh, like the tone and you're pushing what you're pushing just enough, man. Just enough. Like your dive bombs with the harmonics, or I don't know if you're just like Floyd Rose. I don't know what you're using, but or if you're even automating pitch, I don't know. But the tone that you're getting and some of that resonance that you're getting on those bombs just sounds so clean, man. Moving
So
over
good.
to go to here so I can not kill my phone batteries. It might be a little while. Hey, I appreciate you so much, Adam. Welcome over to the dark side.
Yeah, sounds good, Adam. Thanks
It's
for having
actually
over.
so it is pitch automation. It sounds killer, dude. I think it's just your tone is so killer. It's so killer. Are you using like neural DSP? Most of this sounds pretty direct and gated, right? So I'm assuming you're using like neural DSP or something like that. Or if you are micing cabs or anything, let me know. Or maybe a combination. Let me know. But your tone is phenomenal, man. It's so good. Nolly, baby. Nolly's my favorite. I only have like two, but it is my favorite of the two. It sounds so good. It's so incredibly versatile. I show people all the time, like, and I could show it another time on the live too, but like if someone else brought it up, but you can literally like choose the cab, choose the head, decide which mic you want to like choose from like one of 15 different, dynamic or condenser microphones. And then from there, decide literally exactly, do you want two of them? Do you want them in stereo? Do you want them to be different mics? Do you want them, how close do you want them to the cab? Where do you want them positioned on the cone? The amount of control you have over tone is like pretty phenomenal. It's pretty phenomenal. So if you're looking for a really good guitar plugin, it's probably the one I would recommend first. It's not cheap, it's not crazy expensive either, but what you get, I think is beyond worth it. Okay, nice. So good, man. Good combination of synthesis. Harmonics are great. Woo. So good. I'm gonna let it play through. Clean tone's beautiful. Yeah, this is killer, man. This is ready to go. So good. Probably the best I've heard your music.
You're the best.
Love you, son. Little ghost notes are beautiful. Dang, son. really
You're the
good
best.
example of how you can wake up the mix. Like this sounds massive already. But then the addition of just add one other double track of the guitar, right? So it's already crazy sounding, it's already massive. And then you add one other double track of the guitar and the harmony and add the little shimmery synth. It's like two little things. Nothing, not that much changes. And the mix feels twice as loud just in this one little transition right here. Just swells. So good. Love going back to that melody again. Full circle moment in the song. It's a journey, man. So good, Shane. So good. In this genre, it's really easy to be super noisy.
Oh yeah. And
This
messy.
sounds tight. This sounds tight.
Not muddy at all.
Yeah.
Super impressive.
Dude. Let's go.
As
That
per
is
usual, the Vibe Tribe comes in
coming hot with some
with-
great music.
Exactly. Some incredible, really professional
drums.
sounding music.
Program drums, and then everything else, as far as I know, is live. Obviously, all the guitar structure and everything is live. That is Merxy. Dude, I think it's the best I've heard your music. I think it's one of the first times I've heard like a fresh master on one of your songs too, where you're like, hey, I need to get this
Ooh,
mastered
nice,
by
Lynn.
someone, and it really, I love that. And it sounds really good. It is slicey and punchy and transient where it needs to be, but still like warm and like saturated well. Like it doesn't feel harsh and brittle. It feels super present, and I love it. Yeah, really great. I was talking about that earlier, Shane. You might have hopped out for a second. I've drummed my whole life. I've been drumming since I was 4 years old. Most of the time when I hear music like this, it's so easy to tell that it's programmed. It's not anything a drummer would ever be able to do. It's just too crazy. And this is a good example of like powerful drums, intense programming, but there's still ghost notes. There's still little trills in there that are really, really
Definitely.
that are very representative of what will be played live. And I just love hearing that in
Mhm.
programmed drums.
And Merxy does have some stuff with vocals, which is really great as well. This
Totally
one
way to
is just
color.
an instrumental, but yeah, really, really, really well done, Merxy.
Show some love
This
to the
was a
family,
fire
y'all.
track.
Amazing. Make sure y'all are following Merxy for sure.
Yeah, and then after checking your cover band out on Facebook and Instagram, you guys are killing it. I'm really happy to see that you're getting some really good traction for your live shows and stuff like that. Facebook is just fantastic for that. And, I'm not a big Meta fan, but it's still free platforms that
yeah.
we should take advantage of. And if you guys are ever doing live shows or, what's the other thing that we tend to recommend? Any bands or really DJs that are doing live shows, highly recommend creating a Facebook and doing live events through that app. It's a really good one. Throws a scent off the program girl.
100%. When musicians
killed
have
it.
to guess, you're doing it right. No one in their right mind listening to that as a consumer is even thinking about that. They just want to enjoy good music. But when you have musicians and producers coming in being like, hey, is that program or is that real? That sounds great. Then you know you're doing something right and it feels really authentic.
But yeah, so going back, sorry, I know we're like jumping back
Yeah.
and forth now, but going back to the cover band stuff, if you do want even more traction with that stuff, I would highly recommend doing a bit more engaging content, of course, as you have the capacity to do it. So when you have energy and the ability to put a little more effort, and I'm not saying a ton, but just even a little bit of more effort into some of what you guys are posting, if you're able to show up on video. And I think we talked a little bit last time about how you can do like clips from your shows and stuff like that. Let me know if we talked about that a little bit. If not, we can go a little more in depth there, but that kind of content is going to be fantastic for you guys, and that can also go for your personal music, Merxy. Haha, for sure. And yeah, we do those events for each show. Gonna start doing some more personal videos and talking to our audience instead of perfect. Exactly. So yeah, you're right in line. I think, introduction posts for bands are fantastic. Yeah, clips would be really great for especially Instagram and TikTok, but you could definitely post them on Facebook. It's kind of like if you're going to create it, why not? And then what was the other thing I was going to say? Oh, you really need some kind of link tree. So if you don't have any kind of, like platform or something that can function as a website for your cover band, I highly recommend at least getting a link tree, and that would be a good one-stop shop for all of your fans to be able to tap into one place. And just I'm gonna put out some content for you guys so that you know exactly how to lay out your link tree, but that will be coming to the Patreon soon. For now, I would just recommend at least getting it in place, getting your social platforms and little icons, and then at least every time you have a live event, having that at the top of your link tree. And then if you guys ever start doing longer form content on YouTube, stuff like that, it'll be a really good place to put it. If you ever do merch, stuff like that, all of that's going to be really good to show off in your prime real estate on Linktree.
Real
So
quick, Adam, I got your 6. The line moves in 5, so I got you up in front of the 15. But let me know if you want to send another 4 to move all the way to the 25 to put yourself forward.
yeah,
Just wanted to
we
update you.
do go by 5s, guys, because otherwise the bidding would get kind of crazy.
It would just be
if
too incremental and it'd
right,
be
we would
nuts.
be stopping every.
I'd be
like,
getting $1,
minute.
$2 at a time every 20
Right.
seconds and spend the whole time on that.
Yeah, our merch is finally live, guys. We're super excited about it. So it's on all of our link trees. So my personal link tree, Torvik's personal link tree, and then the Obsidian Key link tree. We'll get it added to the official website very soon here, but and then it is live on our Patreon. Patreon always gets notified of things first, and if you are at the highest tier over there, you get a little discount. So we're super excited about it. There will be new designs coming there soon as well. But yeah, Merxy, there's like just a couple of things that I feel like you guys could be doing a little bit better. You could also get highlights in place on Instagram and on Facebook. So anytime you post something to your stories on Facebook and Instagram, you can just link those accounts. I don't know if you already have them linked, but once you get everything linked, you can just make sure they're saved to highlights on Instagram. And then I know there's a way to do it. I'm doing it through the Obsidian Key Facebook page, but I feel so old when it comes to Facebook because I'm just like, bro, I don't even know how to work this.
Right.
But yeah, there is a section for highlights on there as well. It just works a little bit
You're good.
different than Instagram. But it's kind of like we talk about all the time in here, guys. Any feature that any one platform has, you want to take advantage of those features because they are basically laying it out exactly the way they want you to in order for their algorithms to favor your content, right? So we always are highly recommending that you take advantage of whatever features the platform offers. They should be linked for sure, and we just got access to TikTok Live, so I'll probably run some live practices on there. That
Love
would
that.
be fantastic.
Love that.
Really, really great idea. But yeah, so just honestly, your top things are getting a link tree or some kind of beacons, whatever bio site, any platform you want to use. But obviously, Linktree is the most popular, so their updates are really on. They're always really good with those and stuff like that. But your homework is to get a link tree or something like it, to get all of your platforms linked on every single platform. So YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, all that stuff. And then if you want to go above and beyond, you can get highlights in order. And then as far as posting goes, just making sure that you're like showing up in your content whenever you can, doing funny videos with the band members, introduction post of the band, stuff like that. Any like like we talk about all the time, but any opportunity that you can give your fans or audience an opportunity to connect with you is going to be really good.
100%. Y'all, show some love to Merxy. You know we love you, man. It's one of the family. You've been here for, well over probably a year and a half at this point in this community. So definitely show some love. Incredibly talented. Like Libby said, we've heard stuff with vocals. We've heard stuff instrumental. And it's all fantastic quality, man. So incredibly happy for
we appreciate you, Merxy.
the direction that you're
on
heading,
fire.
man. Amazing. So y'all show some love to Merxy.
Super excited about everything that you're doing and putting out, man.
All right, we got Adam Nelson in the building. Let's go. And then, Adam, I see 2 tracks from you, so just let me know which one you want to play. If you'd rather us hear the artist that you manage and get a perspective on that, or if you'd rather us hear your personal music, just let me know. That way we can get into that, and we'll get it going. I'm excited to hear your music. Thank you so much for hopping in, Adam.
Yeah, Adam, I'm super excited. So it seems like you manage, and then you also create your own music.
Love that. Love it,
Very
love it.
cool, yeah.
It's updated too.
Start with my personal one.
Were you wanting, just so I have clarity too, were you wanting to send in 2 songs today or just choose one for today and we'll save one for a different time?
Yeah, so the way that it works is each submission is 1 track. So if you wanted 2 tracks, then you wouldn't be going next. Is that the 25 right here?
Yeah.
So you could do like 1 in the 15, and then you would have 10 in credit, and you would need to send 5 more for the second track.
Bo, it's hop over to either Twitch or YouTube because they'll let you say whatever over there.
Yeah,
And
for sure.
TikTok's so
Sorry,
an-
it's getting filtered. That's
TikTok's so annoying with how they filter comments.
Okay, sure. So, do you want to go next then? Do you want the 25 for your song?
Okay, sounds good. So we'll run your track today at the 25. That way you go
fuck
now.
that. You can say fuck over
Yeah,
on Twitch as well.
You can say whatever you want on Twitch and YouTube, so it makes it way easier. Okay, got you.
Okay, sounds
Perfect.
good. We
All
got
right,
you.
you're up. Let's go. This is Bring the Beat by Adam Nelson. Adam, I'm super excited to get into this. So give me some context. Give me some details on your role in this music. Talk to me about the production. Talk to me about the mix. Is it self-engineered? Are you going to anyone else or a studio or anything like that to engineer music? Yeah, give me all the, especially because you're on Twitch, you can say a whole bunch of stuff. So talk me through all the details and let's get into it. This is Bring the Beat by Adam Nelson. And this is released on platforms. This one is all you, all in-house, baby. This is, it looks like off an album that came out this year called Electric Sync. So if you like what you hear, I do this in my home studio, hell yeah. If you like what you hear, this is an album called Electric Sync from Adam Nelson, came out this year. It's 7 songs. So yeah, let's get into it. Y'all definitely show some love.
It is really weird, Jenna. I don't know why they do that.
Yeah, if you find things, that's why we
Super
try to,
annoying.
if you love TikTok and you want to stick around on TikTok, please do. Obviously it's a great platform over there too. But if you want to like see Pro Tools if we're working there, see the lines, see the order, see the minimum, see the chats from YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch, see a better angle of just both of us here straight on, get better quality audio, and have an unfiltered chat. It's just way better for stuff like that. And you can submit directly from the chat in Twitch too. You can hit / submit and submit from there. ! Discord to go to our Discord. ! Patreon to go to our Patreon. All of that's built into Twitch.
For a
which
little
makes it
context,
easy.
we have Adam Nelson next. He's over on Twitch right now. He said, "This one is all me. I do this in my home studio." Shout out to Adam. Let's go. I'm excited.
I'm excited. Let's run it. North from- right, Jenna.
It's not
No.
poets.
I get a message from them probably twice a day,
Yeah.
every day, from different spam accounts.
Unfortunately.
They'll just take your money and rip you off to try to get you on stations. What are you using to produce? This sounds nice. I love that.
Cool.
It reminds me of my old Triton LE, the old Korg synth that I had, which had a bunch of early like vocal samples. It's fun.
Low-key pretty curious what Tickle My Pickle is.
Oh, I was like, wait, what is that?
Adam has a song called Tickle My Pickle.
Let's go. Shout out to Cubase. I wouldn't, Mercy. Personally, I wouldn't. You do you. You do you, but I wouldn't.
Like he's not joking.
I like it.
Nah, Merxy, go ahead and do it. See what happens. I'm curious, Adam. I'm gonna have to listen.
Of course, Boets.
Absolutely. Sorry they're annoying, dude.
I know. I think there is a Hot 97 that exists, but most of the messages that you'll get are spam.
That's probably why it was filtered.
Yeah. Hey, that's a good exchange, Mercy. Let's go, y'all. Show some love. Show some love. Show some love.
Tickle My Pickle is a tongue-in-cheek, clean song, but can have dual meanings.
Nice,
Okay,
nice,
got you.
nice, nice. And is it?
I mean, it's definitely attention-grabbing, right?
Arachnid, thank you so much for hopping in
Like
over
I
on
said, it
TikTok.
grabbed my attention. I wanted to listen right away. So
I know, right? It's not, a good title does wonders. You can go to my link tree, click on Track Talk Submission, and just read through and follow all the details there, and you'll be ready to go.
Chat, we have a Prince in the chat.
That was
Shout out to
Bring
Mercy.
the Beat by Adam Nelson. I am super. Oh, wait.
Slim.
Oh, it's still going. I heard it stop completely. It's
Oh,
just
yeah,
a break
no,
in the
we
song.
got
Oh,
time.
we're still moving. I'm sorry, Adam.
We got time.
I heard the stop in the break right then. I was like, hold on 1 second. My bad. My bad. We're still going. I thought it was done right there. Let's go. The B section. That's great for sync. Good edit points.
Really cool.
Build it back.
Let's go.
Hey, thank you for the
Joseph.
raid, Slasher.
Thank you so much.
First raid. Let's go.
Shout out to you in your chat.
Slim. I love this, Adam. It's got that 80s edge. Good sampling. 80s fade out. There it is.
Very nice. Give it up for Adam Nelson. guys.
Beautiful. Let's go.
That was amazing.
was Bring the Beat by Adam Nelson.
Genuinely
really well
good
done.
sync potential with your music here.
100%.
And just looking at your other music on Spotify, I can tell that it has like a video game vibe,
Yeah.
which is really cool. Yo, Twitch really wants me to get this office chair.
It's come up 14
Really?
times. Sometimes they're too specific, right? They're like, you got back problems? You might need this
Nah,
Herman
I
Miller.
swear mine like definitely looks at my Amazon. I'm like, that's weird.
This sounds really nice. So, Adam, the mix is nice too. You have this is to me is one example of a really good mix, especially in this kind of dark wave genre with some like hyper digital processing and stuff like that, where you do have a lot going on. You have a lot going on in the mix. Some of what we were talking about with Mercy, where there's a lot of things. Slim, you're wild boy. There's a lot of things happening in the mix, but still good distinction and good clarity around all of those things. So I'm hearing all of these different intricate elements of the mix, but you still hear all of them. You can still kind of feel where they are in the mix. So I love that. Let's get into it. And you also do, like, when we talk about like sync opportunities and stuff like that, they're few and far in between. They're difficult to come across. But one of the a good ways to try to ensure you maybe get attention more in that vein is to have easy edit points in a song where the song kind of starts and stops again. There's little breaks in energy. That's one of the things that makes it really easy for them to edit them into shows and then all of a sudden start a hook right after a scene happens and stuff like that. So the fact that you have some built-in edit points here is actually great for placement. So I love that you are already, whether you're consciously thinking about that it's already built into your intuition with your production. That's great. Let's start from the top. Let's chop through a couple things. It sounds really nice though, man. No real complaints on the mix.
I like your little visuals too, like the animations attached to your music are really cool.
Yeah, the Spotify canvases and stuff are cool.
Yeah.
That looks like the PS5.
It's tricky.
It's a numbers game and a long game. So in my experience, whether in my own or with people that I've worked with or just had conversations when they're really successful with sync and with commercial placements, it's a volume game and it's a time game. If you don't have both of those, it's going to be very difficult for you to do stuff. So I encourage most people to build you already have a decent catalog here, but build up Taxi Songbirds. Yeah, that's a tricky space too. Where oftentimes they're trying to get thousands of artists to pay like $50 a month, $25 a month to be in this pool of stuff, but then they're choosing like 10 songs. You know what I mean? And they're just making thousands and tens of thousands of dollars to get like a couple people placements that they're getting far more money for. So a lot of those organizations are few and far in between, and then usually lower paying when they take their cut. And so I would usually encourage people to play the time game. Oh, I was just making sure I had everything. Play the time game and build up a large catalog of placeable content. And that's, I think you're already kind of on the right track, but I would try to be really strategic with how you promote your music to kind of aim in that vein, whether it's like putting this music underneath a scene. It's very much about who you know. Very much about who you know.
I am trying to burst back in at the worst time. AI is going to mess up this market, I feel. I don't know about that necessarily. I wouldn't worry too much about that. But you are right about it being a little bit political in that way, where it is definitely about like who you know, and it can be definitely a lot easier if you do know people in that realm already. But it's definitely not impossible to break into that world if you don't have any connections already. What I would say is the better your marketing, the better your online presence, and the more consistent you are with releases and building up your catalog and stuff like that, the better chance you're going to have for sure.
Because
Corbett can normally easily tell me the difference between AI. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. And so one thing I would think about too is if something's getting placed and it's getting a lot of momentum and a lot of movement, those songs oftentimes on shows translate to streams and translate to tours and translate to stuff like when you start hearing an artist on a show or in a movie and things like that, there's oftentimes a kickback to the label and to the artist for the success of that song. That doesn't exist with AI, right? And so if Sony is wanting to place a bunch of songs of artists that they have in their catalog and on their roster, there's no benefit to that song doing anything if it's just AI. Yeah, they saved a $7,000, check or something like that. That's nothing to Sony to like not pay an artist, but there's no potential for that artist in their roster signed to that label to get any growth or any like mechanical royalty kickback if something happens with the song. So it's not really to the benefit of the labels or anything like that to actually like just have Love Is Blind completely synced and placed with AI love songs or something like that. Because, and this happened with they played that Ordinary song that's like super popular right now. It's like viral on TikTok and it's everywhere. The first time anyone heard it was on Love Is Blind, the reunion. And that guy played the song and it kind of went viral on TikTok now. That doesn't happen if all of their placement songs, he was one of the artists that they used in their sync placements. And now he blew up on TikTok, but that doesn't exist with AI.
AI music is nowhere near being, it's nowhere near like comparable yet.
Yeah.
It's really honestly quite bad.
And most of those AI production companies, like AI generative companies, are banned from DSPs. So if all of a sudden Warner Bros was like had a bunch of AI music and they all got dropped from distribution,
Exactly, Slim, yeah.
that would it would just ruin if the fact that Warner Brothers was using AI for all of their sync placements and then got blocked from distribution. It would cost them millions of dollars. No one's going to do that.
Of course, Adam, thank you so much for dropping your link tree in the chat. I'll take a look at it and we can go over some stuff for sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip through. Yeah, it should give you hope. And honestly, the better you are, the more you don't have to worry about AI, because AI is doing the simplest thing. The simplest kind of cheapest way of doing something. And so the better you are at your craft, the more that you work at it and build genuine, real human connections, the better off you're going to be. If anyone's ever used AI before, you know how much of a nightmare it can be to prompt sometimes of like, oh, it's not quite getting it. That's not always the same. It can be the same with some people, but for someone to be like, actually, can you just play that in C# minor and change it to a diminished? that might be more difficult for AI to like interpret and do exactly the way you want to. You're like, no, 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 not there on the first verse, and then it does it, and it changes the whole song again. And you're like, no, 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 keep the song exactly the same, but change the set. You can't do that. But with a real musician, you could be like, hey, on the second verse, play the C sharp diminished instead of the A minor to create. It's just way better to just work with good quality musicians than it is to have a nightmare of a prompt sometimes. Go to my link tree, click on see the line, and it's all updated there. Yeah, it's pretty messy. It's pretty messy. I'll probably post a video on how it works because it's a messy process. There's a lot of copyright issues with it. We get your edit points here. Definitely. Like, I really like the openness of your sound. I think you're doing a lot of things really well, Adam, and I think you have a ton of potential. I'm excited in the future too. Like, you have an artist that you manage, but I'm also excited to hear more of your music in the future too, to see kind of the full spectrum of what you do creatively. Like you said, this is one genre that you've worked in, but I can hearing your skills in sequencing and sampling and things like that, I can imagine that you're pretty prolific in other genres too. So I'm excited to hear that. This sounds really nice though. It's a good balanced mix. It's nice and punchy and open.
Thank you so much for the follow, Jelly.
Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that.
Yeah, honestly, one of the biggest issues with AI is the fact that they run into copyright issues, like Slim said, because where they're pulling their music from is other artists, right, and musicians. So it's really just we don't have to worry at all right now.
Yeah.
And also, I kind of lean towards what Weight of Color is saying, where it's like, I don't ever feel very worried about AI because there's always going to be a major craving for real, authentic human art, right? And that's something that AI could never recreate because it would never be human.
The way that AI can be a viable tool for some producers now is to fill in gaps in their production. Yoko, we've talked about this a little bit, right? Where it's like, I need like a flute in this little thing right here, and you can use AI to like do some structural things in your production, or like play just an acoustic guitar.
Demos.
Yeah, for demos and even just for like simple, because your guitar playing is not copywritten. A published song structure is, right? So pulling information from a Post Malone song to create a vocal in a song is one thing. But just the playing of an instrument is not copywritten, right? Just on its own. So AI can be, even though I don't use it, but it can be a tool that's used to create inspiration in a song and create kind of a filler gap. Like, I just need a drum pad in C sharp and for it to sound like this and for the chords to move this way, and you prompt it and it can help create the structure of a song that you then can copyright. But as a holistic structure, there's a lot of issues with it. Like, you can't just generate an entire song and have ownership over metadata and copyright stuff that wasn't yours.
Right. If they can fix the airiness on the beat and vocals, it'd be difficult to notice.
For sure. And they will probably eventually. Like,
AI
is a quick moving production, but I still think there will be things in the metadata of these files, in the data of what they're doing, that will tell you, like, you have to, like, even like if you post something to social media or to YouTube, you have to like click if something is like AI or not. They're trying to hone in how we can tell. And so, I mean, it's going to get harder and harder, but it doesn't mean that the reality of what people are actually looking for, like, no one wants to walk into like a gallery in France and see AI art on the wall because it didn't take anything. Didn't take anything to do that. People want to see something that took time and effort, and it took you 30 years to learn, and it took some pain and some emotional things that you walked through. I think people want, usually on the artistic side, commercial's a little different, but on the artistic side, people tend to want create real things. Like an AI artist, I don't think would ever get that big because the AI art doesn't have a story. It didn't come from anything. You didn't see them start to pop off on YouTube and then become a big artist. You didn't see them performing in a park and then get signed to a major label. Like it doesn't have any of that. So the art doesn't feel like anything. It's just a good like commercial placement or something, but it doesn't have any of the extra stuff. Let me hear the last 30 seconds here. That's a whole other subject and whatever, but I'll hear the last 30 seconds. But Adam, honestly, your music sounds great, man. The mix is really well balanced. You can distinguish each element. It sounds nice.
Exactly, man.
100%. I agree.
I like that part.
Mm-hmm. The phasing is really nice. It reminds me of like the Moog phaser. I really, really like the tone. Y'all show some
Super
love, man.
cool.
I'm a big fan. Show some love to Adam. Adam Nelson on all platforms. Where's my cheers? I forgot my cheers. Where's my cheers?
Where's my cheers?
You get a cheers. You get a cheers. Let's go.
Yeah, because if we don't have that, it's just very
It's
quiet.
just really
because
quiet on our
obviously we
end.
can't hear you
'Cause-
guys clapping and cheering.
That's so funny. But y'all show some love, man. It's really, really cool.
Yes. So I did pull up your link tree that you linked there for us. Thank you so much for adding that. Again, it's really helpful when you guys do that. I like honestly the way your link tree is laid out. You have your little icons, which is perfect because people already know when they go to a link tree to look for those little icons, and they know that that's where they can find your Instagram, your TikTok, your YouTube, you know, all that stuff. So it's really good to see that you have that linked. What I would say is it's getting a little busy and muddy in your what I call prime real estate. So no worries, you don't need to link it anymore since you linked the link tree. I have it. And I can pull up all of your platforms from here. So thank you so much for doing that. But yeah, so what I would do to clean up some of your prime real estate, as I like to call it, is I would get one smart link that can link all of your music platforms, which apparently Linktree can do this. I'm not exactly sure how, but you can look into how to get a smart link on Linktree. So you may be able to do it within the platform, but if not, there's plenty of platforms that do it. But basically, the way that it would be laid out is you would have a link on your Linktree that says "Listen to my music" or "Stream my music" or something like that. And when the user clicks that link, all of the different platforms that you distribute to would pop up on one link. So you don't have to have Spotify, Apple Music, Amazon Music, SoundCloud, all on different links taking up space. It shouldn't require their paid service. But if it does, like I said, there's a lot of free ones that you can find online. Guys, if you have favorites, you can drop them in the chat. But yeah, it's basically just a really foolproof way to clean up your link tree and make sure that they still have access to all of the different distribution services. The top 3 are going to be the ones that everyone listens to, which is going to be Spotify, Apple Music, and YouTube, right? But of course, you want to give them SoundCloud, you want to give them Google, Tidal. We used to have Tidal because they do pay a little bit more, but they just don't keep up with updating their service.
Their
so
UI isn't.
Yeah, so we gave up on that for a while. Hopefully they put more effort and money behind it, but for now we are with Spotify still personally. But of course, those are going to be your biggest platforms. And ideally, you would have it all at one link. That way, you can clean up your link tree. So the biggest goal, as a refresher, guys, with Linktree is you want to basically take all the guesswork out of it, and you want it to be laid out very clearly what you want the user to do. So as soon as they click on your Linktree from any one platform, whether that be TikTok, whether that be Instagram or YouTube, you want it to be very clear at the top. They know exactly where to go to find all of your social platforms because they're in those little icons. Your top link is going to be the biggest thing you want to plug. Maybe that's Stream Your Music, or maybe that's the latest YouTube video you've put out, right? Maybe you're really trying to plug your merch. Maybe you're about to perform live and you really want to push your event so that you get a lot of tickets sold. All of that, you want to keep in mind that the link tree should be laid out highest priority at the top and lowest priority at the bottom. Oh, no worries, Adam. Here's the link for the Tickle My Pickle on YouTube. Fair warning, I used AI to create the song. Okay, it might require their paid service. Get a customer, be right back. Okay, so was this one AI?
I don't think this one was.
Okay, it didn't. I mean, it's hard to tell, I guess, but it didn't really sound like it.
They said they were recording on Cubase, so I would think.
Right. So now that he can't answer questions, it's a little trickier, but
I guess you can run
we
through.
we will remind him that this is recorded. So we'll go ahead and finish out his consultation so we can get to Shane next. Shane, let us know that you're here, and we'll play you very soon. So the last couple things here, Adam, are going to be, let's see, I pulled up your Instagram. I need to pull it up again because it closed out.
Got you.
Are really just going to be about your marketing. So I see that you have nelsontechsupport.com linked, which is a little random for your music page. It's totally fine to have it, but since Instagram lets you link multiple pages, I would definitely make sure that your link tree is there in your bio, which right now it is not. So since you can have multiple, go ahead and keep that tech support one there if you'd like it, but make sure that you have your music link tree since that is more relevant to your Instagram. And then I would just say really pay attention to focusing on showing up in your content. All of the animations are fantastic. I think they're really cute and they're fun and it can be engaging, but it's always going to be ideal if you can show up in your own content and show face every now and then so that you can show the human behind the music, like we're talking about with all of this AI stuff, right? People are desperate for human connection, guys.
Yeah.
We really want, I mean, and I think that we can all relate to that, right? When we think about the kind of music or the type of content that we like to engage with and that actually stops us in our tracks and keeps us from scrolling on, it's going to be the stuff that has some kind of, humor behind it, some kind of like human touch, the emotional storytelling or the funny storytelling, like it's just or a real person singing and playing their guitar, like just stuff like that is always going to grab your attention more than just a quick screenshot of some image with your music playing in the background, or even in animation, like it can be fun mixed in every now and then, but I really want to know who I'm supporting.
Sure.
And especially with all the AI stuff in conversation as well, that only adds to that times 10, right?
Yeah.
So that is the second point that I really wanted to make sure to bring up. But of course, Adam, you know where to find us now. If there's ever any specific questions you have, we would be so happy to help you however we possibly can.
Yeah, these videos are saved on YouTube saved on Twitch for 2 weeks, and then they're saved indefinitely on the Obsidian Key YouTube. So yeah, you can always go back and watch the entire thing. That way you don't miss anything. If your service goes out, you got to leave for a little bit, anything like that. You'll always
Slim,
be
you're so
you'll always be ready to
sweet.
go.
I'm
Same.
so proud of you, son. I had Slim when I was 1 year old, guys. Just be cool about that.
Don't worry about it.
What's up, Lokes? How's your day going? You bet that's why I like this live work so well, connecting with you guys. Thank you so much, Van. Yeah, we love having you. You're definitely a part of the Vibe Tribe, and we're very happy to have you now.
Thank
I'm
you
really
so
glad
much.
I found you guys on TikTok. I will be back for sure. Sounds good, Adam. And if you want to connect with us even further, we do have a website, theobsidiankey.com. We have a Patreon that has like a lot of exclusive content coming your way. We just launched merch today, so we have a discount for some of our Patreon members there. We have, did I already say the Discord? I don't even know what I just mentioned, but we do have a Discord where you can connect more with the rest of the community. We say it all the time, but we're just the facilitators. You guys really are the heart of the community, and we would love to be more of a hub to facilitate those collaborations between you guys and stuff. So we really are actively trying to grow that Discord outside of even just musicians, but anyone who can help musicians as well, graphic designers, photographers, videographers, editors, stuff like that. But yeah, really happy to have you, Adam. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. And really good job working on your creativity and your music. Thanks for sharing your art with us.
Super excited. Y'all show some love one more time to Adam. Shane, it is your time to shine. I'm super excited. We have Shane on Spotify. So this song is out.
And there are commands on Twitch, guys. So you can do ! website, ! Discord, ! Patreon, all of that type of stuff, and it should pop up for you.
Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you so much. Is that Yucca? If it is, let me know. I'm just curious. All right, this is Shane Weissman. Shane, give me all of the details. Talk to me through the production. Talk me through the mix. How you're okay. Beautiful.
Witty Twitch.
Witty Twitch.
Perfect.
Nice.
I love that.
I love it.
It's not Witty R, it's Witty Twitch.
if you give me some context on the details and stuff. Adam, thank you for
you,
the follow
Adam.
as well. I
Yeah.
appreciate y'all make sure you're following on Twitch, all that good stuff. But yeah, some context on the production and the mix. I'm assuming I'm gonna say this loosely just because I'm just seeing what's on here. I'm assuming you're like a real guitarist. I don't know, I see this I see your Telecaster, you blonde original Telecaster, and
Let's
it just
go.
you look like you know how to handle it. So I'm excited to
Whoa. That's what she said.
Whoa,
Whoa, that's what she
easy
said.
now.
Whoa,
I'm
that's
talking
what she
about
said.
I'm talking about the guitar.
Wrote it, produced it in my home studio, outsourced drums because I don't have all the mics, but wrote
Played all the parts.
I played all the parts.
Guitar. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't know. Sometimes you can just tell when someone knows how to handle their instrument, and in this, you know what I'm saying? And it looks like you do. Let's get into it. Just because like some people will just like pose with instruments, and you're like,
For sure.
okay, but Shane Weissman looks like.
And then they're like,
yeah. Shane Weissman looks like he's
using AI music and trying to pull a fast one on
no,
us,
exactly.
but it doesn't work.
Shane looks like he knows how to play the telly. So let's
All
get into
right,
it.
bruh.
Shane Weissman, Better Luck Tomorrow. I'm excited. Any other context or details you want to know? Let me know.
Let's go. Better luck tomorrow.
Your vocal, right?
No luck today. I keep throwing the same stone. It ain't skipping away. My heart's dragging me down,
Dope
down. It's telling me no, 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 no. Well, you can spend your life in repair, slow your doubt, hope for tomorrow. It's your life, no one cares. When it's your time, you're gonna make it.
Awesome vocal, man.
That's right. Welcome tomorrow. I'm gonna follow the sun. I'm gonna find me a new girl.
Very nice.
Yeah, find me the one.
What mic are you using?
I wanna be by the riverside.
Great
Wanna
warmth.
be a friend. Oh yes, I do. Oh, you can spend your life in
Let's go retrack.
repair, slow your doubt.
Nice. That was gonna be my guess.
It's your life, no one cares. When it's your time, you're gonna make it. You're gonna make it. What if today's got you tripping? What if everything you did could be erased?
Love the little slap delays in there. Yes. Great gang vocals.
Would slap some serious ass.
Yoko's gonna love Twitch over there. This is beautiful, Shane. Really, really well done.
Definitely.
Yo, show some love. Shane Weissman. That song is called Better Luck Tomorrow. So if you like what you hear, you can go and stream the song on all DSPs, like the track, follow, add it to your playlist, all that good stuff. Really, really, really nicely done, man. It sounds fantastic. Great use of gang vocals there in the end. It really amplifies your hook. That the tone, kind of P bass style or whatever that you have underneath it too. The bass walks are fantastic. They really tie in while still feeling super grounded, right? It's not like you're doing so much on the guitar side that you lose like the groundingness of the groundedness of the song. It feels really, really nice, and the texture and character in your voice is awesome. That little bit of fry, that little bit of rasp just sounds so good, man. And the song represents, 41,000 streams, man. That's amazing. Let's start it from the top. We'll chop through a couple things. Let me know if there's anything that you have questions on or anything that you're looking for specifically, but I'm excited to get into this, chop through a couple things.
It as well.
100%.
And is that you on the Adelaide album cover, or is that somebody else?
That's got it, yeah.
That's someone. This seems like someone different, right? But then that's you. How do you look so different? You look so different in that picture versus
the cover.
Yeah.
Right.
I have all the photos connecting leading up to the album. I'm a man of many hats. Yeah, I don't know. That's crazy.
That's funny. All right, let's run it from the top. Let's get into it. It's the facial hair or something.
Or the hat.
Yeah, right.
Go check out the Spotify banner.
That's funny. Yeah.
No, for sure. That's
Better luck tomorrow.
super different.
No luck today.
Yeah, like the facial hair, the glasses, and the hat just makes that much of a difference.
That's gotta be what it is. Yeah.
That's funny.
My heart's dragging me down, down. It's killing me. No, 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 no. Well, you can spend
It
your
does.
life in repairs, throw your doubt, hope for tomorrow. It's your life, no.
This is a really, really good example of like proper wide gang vocals in a song where they're kind of disconnected from the mic. Some of them being a little bit more direct, but it feels like a room of like 16 people all yelling the same lyrics, and it just feels wide. It feels vibrant.
Which makes it feel more anthemic.
Yeah, I love it. And they're not like all perfectly like tuned and like melodined together and everything. Like it's very vibrant. It's very, very open. I love that texture, especially in this genre, which is a lot more, it's very like indie, very acoustic. Wide gang vocals, just me, buddy, at layer like crazy. I love
Very
it.
cool.
You executed it beautifully, and that is the key with stuff. I think some people try to do that, but they forget you need to unprocess a little bit. You have to like unwind a couple things, and they try to like tune it. They try to tighten it and overcompress it and stuff. And you have to really let those vocals sit in their own space, back into the room a little bit, record with some different tonalities and different timbers, and then place them well. So it feels like there's a lot of people coming at it from kind of different directions, and it really allows us to feel real and authentic and alive, and not too polished and sterile, because you hear the different pitches and textures and timing that makes it feel like a room of people. And I think you just executed that beautifully. Really, really nice.
The Twitch comments are very sync friendly, would slap some serious ass and feel good summer movie. Couldn't say that on TikTok probably. But
Right.
also randomly comments will go through on TikTok and
I
I'm
know.
like, how'd you let
course,
that one
dude.
through, but you won't let me say like hardcore?
Yeah.
or something stupid.
Yeah. Random thing.
So TikTok is random. But anyway, that's a good comment. Another one is the vocal has a lot of great character. It draws you into the feel.
Yeah, absolutely. I completely agree.
One cares when it's your time, you're gonna make it.
Yeah, Twitch is more direct. And yeah, it's like delayed over here by like 5 seconds, and then Twitch is more direct, and then you can see the chat from all of the different platforms. So you'll still see TikTok, but you'll see Twitch and YouTube, and it's better quality audio too. So you get like compressed audio on TikTok because they have to run it through another iRig, and then their platform's annoying. But on Twitch, it's running direct, and so it is in
Also,
my opinion.
not to mention if TikTok does go anywhere, that's where we'll be.
That's where
it's
we'll
our
be,
main
yeah.
platform now. Yeah.
100%.
You get command
so much like there's so much like emoting happening in your vocal that I just love so much. It's like you feel it's more like you're talking. You know what I mean? It's like it's more like you're just like having a conversation with us that feels so much more
Right,
emotional.
Sam? It's like I want to be able to say hardcore when I'm talking about music, bro.
That's
Come
like
on, that's so stupid.
it's so crazy.
Also,
Yeah, but it really just it feels so real and it feels so like genuine. It's like when I listen to your lyrics, the way that you are emoting those lyrics feels so tied together. It's that there's no like distance between what you're saying and how it feels when you're saying it. And I think that is a powerhouse thing to have in a vocal. When you hear someone say something in a song and you also feel the emotion they're conveying, beautiful, dude.
yes, I love that grittiness in the vocal for sure.
If I'm the one, I wanna be by the riverside.
Love it. You feel it.
Wanna be
Complemented by I think what you did a beautiful job too is relying more on like slap delays and like spring type reverbs, like shorter plates and stuff like that keep your vocal structure a little bit tighter with very quick reflection. Where you'll get messy even with a pretty damn good voice, where it'll start getting messy is if you're trying to add like really long form, like 5-second Valhalla vintage verbs that are like super long and open, and long tail like stereo delays that go a long time, because then any discrepancy in pitch is like carried for the next 5 seconds, 6 seconds. And that's where even a great voice will start to sound odd. You do a great job of keeping this stylistically really tight and like really punchy. And so you have these really, really tight, like little slap delays on the vocal, like spring reverbs or, short plate reverbs and stuff like that to just feel more concise. So when you follow the song, it's like little tight vocal structures. You're not hearing the that's like delayed for 6 seconds, slightly out of tune, even though you still hit the note. You know what I mean?
Oh, we got a killer website, guys.
Oh, let's
Head
go.
to Shane's link tree and you'll find his awesome website. Or you
Echo
could
boy for the
literally
win.
just
Let's go.
type it in, shanewiseman.com. Fire.
Shout out to Sound Toys. Shout out to Sound Toys. They make some amazing, amazing stuff. Let's go, Yucca. I got you, man. I appreciate you so much. How about right after this, let's dump it to someone on the board. We'll give the rest away, man. Thank you so much for that.
oh
Look
yes.
at a Yoka song. I'm excited.
Oh, you can spend your life in replace, throw your doubt for tomorrow. It's your life, no one cares. It's your time, you're gonna make it. Oh, you're gonna make it.
Let's go, 20K.
What if today's got you tripping?
Thank you for the 20K, guys. Y'all are awesome.
You hear those slaps right there, and I love it. Beautiful, like vintage strings too. Let me skip into kind of this last section here. Almost kind of mellotron. You might be emulating some of this, or maybe you have some of it. But the like kind of vintage 70s mellotron, like tape sampled. It is a mellotron, yeah, like tape sampled strings and flute in the background. I love it. I live for it. It sounds so.
love it.
I love it. I live for that stuff. It's so good. It's such a good warm texture versus like just doing like Spitfire, right? And just like, everything's like bright and cinematic. Yes, dude, it's so good. If it's like too open, then it takes away some of like that like dark, mellow, vintage feel that I feel like is so emblematic of like this genre and some of the eras that you're wanting to emulate. And I think you nailed that, because so much of I think good production and a good song is just the right choice. It's taste. So much of it's like the X factor. It's taste. And some people have that, some people don't. Some people can build it and grow it and stuff like that. Is my Beatles moment tribute what follows there 100%. 100%.
I was about to say, if you layered your vocals that way, it is very Beatles-esque of you, which I
100%.
absolutely love. Beatles are one of my top favorites.
Yeah, but it's the choice between, do I choose this string or do I go vintage? Do I choose like this synth or do I choose this bass? Do I layer this? Do I choose a stereo or like a ping pong delay, or do I go slap and have it tail shorter? The choice is taste, and I think you have great taste, and I hear that reflected in what you're doing in your music, man. Honestly, sounds fantastic. Let's run it out. Nice. Is it a real one? Sell the plug. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, plug it away. Y'all go
Yeah, no
check out
worries
their
at
music,
all.
man. It's beautiful. It's really
Please do
nicely done.
plug your stuff in the chat.
Dylan DLG, welcome in. But y'all, show some love. The song that you just heard is
Super
out on all
killer,
platforms. So yeah, go look up Shane Weissman on all DSPs. Show it some
Weissman
love.
is with one S, by the way.
Yeah.
If you're on Twitch, well, you can also see on Twitch, yeah, how to spell it.
Very nice.
Yeah, really nice. I like that you have a link tree as well as your website. We also do the same thing for our Obsidian Key, like company website and stuff like that. Linktree can house different things, or at least be like more of a sneak peek of what your full website is. If somebody doesn't have the time, or energy or capacity to go to your full website and scope it out and see the full like artistic capabilities laid out on a website and stuff like that, it can still be good to have a link tree. That way they can easily get to all of your socials and maybe your latest event or YouTube video or something like that.
Right.
So I would encourage you to still utilize your link tree as if you don't have your website type of thing. So maybe add a little bit more on there, a little bit more context. You can do like a preview of your latest YouTube video, stuff like that. But I do like to see that you have both. And like I already mentioned, your website is absolutely killer. We don't have a lot of artists that come through here and producers and stuff that do have their own website. And if they do, it's not always laid out the best. So mad props there. I'm really happy to see the way that you've laid it out. It is very professional looking. It's cohesive. It's branded. It's easy to read everything. So amazing job there. I'm very happy to see that. And I think it's a really great example for the rest of our community. Guys, if you want to go check out shaneweissman.com, I highly recommend it. Weight of Color, also shout out, still in the chat, still also does have a website as well. It needs a tiny bit of work, but I love to see you guys with websites. Yeah. So anyone who has an actual website, mad props there. It means you're putting your money where your mouth is, right? And really taking your craft seriously. So I always love to see it.
At least like a high quality splash page, like something that ties everything together.
But you guys just launched, so you have an excuse. And if we can help you out in that way, then we would be freaking honored.
Yeah.
Because, 100%. Like I said, biggest fan. Number one fan of Way to Color right here. My shirt's coming soon. Don't worry, guys. It's gonna be maybe a white shirt with
just Maurice's head right in the middle.
Yeah, exactly. I'm happily married, but it's gonna have their logo, just their image of their two faces, just right here.
We'll fight you for them, Van.
Exactly. No, I'm their biggest fan. Shirt collab coming. No, literally. I have so many ideas for y'all's merch and just honestly your whole vibe in general. So I would absolutely love to have a longer form consultation with you guys. But yeah, so anyway, Shane, I'm sorry. We're like squirrel getting so sidetracked.
Real quick before the squirrel ends. Yucca, can you make sure that you go to you're on Twitch, hit !submit, and then can you send it to that email right there? That way I can keep it organized. It's on the new submission form.
Before the squirrel ends is so funny.
Before the squirrel ends, let me keep it on the squirrel.
There's a couple things, Shane, that I'll mention just in case you care to really maximize your ability of people being able to find you and your marketing and stuff like that. Some people get kind of annoyed when we mention it, so bear with us, but most people, I'll say, like to know about it. So I will mention it. On Spotify and YouTube, you have a pretty short description, and we tend to like to see artists and producers using, like, really making the most out of the features that they get offered on each individual platform. So Spotify actually gives you 1,500 characters, and we always like to say that's for a reason. It's because they're really giving you the opportunity to tell more about yourself and offer more keywords so that it can be picked up by their algorithms and SEO purposes, So right now you have about 2 lines, and I really like them. I think that they are attention grabbing, and I think that they would be the perfect lead into offering a bit more in your about section so that people have more of an opportunity to connect with you. So think about somebody that comes across your music and they want to know as much as they want to learn basically as much as they can about you in a short amount of time, right? What are some things that you would want to know about an artist that you just found that you really vibing with their music? That's what I want you to keep in mind when writing your description. So some keywords that you can also keep in mind. What's up, Shloud? Good to see you. Exactly. They want to connect more. Like, people are desperate to connect with you more, guys. That is like probably the number one underline that I want you all to keep in mind when you're setting up your platforms and profiles, is that we are all really desperate for connections, and there's so many people putting out music, right? It's oversaturated. It really is. But there is only one of you, right? So what makes you stand apart? That's what you want to highlight on all of your platforms. So if you only offer 2 lines, or even worse, you offer nothing, then that's really nothing for them to connect on, right? And it's a really big missed opportunity. It's also a really big missed opportunity when something like, Spotify, YouTube, they function off of algorithms and SEO, search engine optimization, to help you out. So they really want to help you. People complain about these platforms all the time, but let's be honest, they are free platforms that you can take advantage of. You just have to utilize them the way that they want to be utilized, right? So help them help you, and lay out a longer description. It doesn't have to be the full 1,500 characters, but things that you can think of as far as SEO or keywords go are like a location, so where you're based out of, what genres you like to tap into. If you can give 2 or 3, that's even better than 1, and sticking to a strict, single genre. Because most people don't, right? We all like nowadays like to
Experiment.
genre bend. Yeah. And then I do see that you have Bruce Springsteen laid out here. That's perfect. But can you come up with 2 more artists that maybe you pull inspiration from? We mentioned the Beatles a couple times here, which I think would be a great one for you. But that's just an idea. You can add whoever you want, right? And just make sure that you actually tag them. So you can actually tag artists on Spotify, guys, like any other platform, like you're on TikTok or Instagram. Just make sure you put the @ symbol once you're logged into Spotify for artists, and that the name actually pops up, and that you click on it so that it hyperlinks it for the user, and also makes it so that there's an algorithmic thread, like we talk about a lot in here. So that's just one little thing that can help you grow even more. If you want to take advantage of it, we highly recommend it. If you want to pull inspiration, I would go to some of your favorite artists and see what they put in their description. Every now and then they won't have a long one if they're already huge and they don't absolutely need it. But you will see people like Miley Cyrus. She doesn't need it, right? But she has a really long description on there, and that's because her label's taking care of her and making sure that they're capitalizing and taking advantage of this. This is the stuff that they don't want the little small guy to know, right? The indie people. But you guys are smart, and you come to the Vibe Tribe to hang out. You come to Obsidian Key, where you can get the information to be set up properly and handle all of the stuff that you possibly can, as well as you can, right? So that's just a little note. But like I said, Shane, you're doing so many things right. Yeah. Awesome. I hope that you're still here because I haven't seen you in the chat for a minute. But even if you're not, just as a reminder, guys, this stuff is saved. These live streams are saved. Perfect. Also, something this week, so we'll get into that. Perfect. Yeah.
Perfect. Awesome.
So the other little tiny thing that I wanted to note is that it's not the most ideal to have a profile picture that's cut off. So I'm noticing the one that you have that you've put everywhere. I really like the photo. I think it's funny. Like I said, you look so different. I didn't even recognize that it was you. But I think that can be attention grabbing too. And it could even be something that you end up marketing, right? Like, we went to this live stream. They didn't even know that it was us or whatever. But you could talk about that too, because I think that it'd be funny and attention grabbing for your marketing. But ideally, you could either zoom in on it a little bit more, or if it won't zoom in anymore, then you would find some way, maybe through Canva or, some editing software, maybe even AI nowadays, if you wanted. Just fill in that little top and bottom gap right with the background. It should be fairly simple since it is a solid color background. That will be pretty easy to edit. But yeah, it's always going to be ideal if it's not cut off. So that's a little tip and reminder there as well, guys. But yeah, I think that's about it. You are
Crushing it,
killing
dude.
it.
Yeah, you're super.
Absolutely crushing it.
On it.
And like I said, guys, Shane Weissman is doing so many things right. He would be a really great example for you guys to go check out his website, shaneweissman.com. All of his platforms are laid out really well. If you wanted, I don't know if I mentioned this already, but if you wanted to go above and beyond, Shane, you could also add some highlights and an introduction post pinned to the top of your Instagram.
Yeah, amazing.
Just as a reminder, guys, we also haven't mentioned it a lot throughout this, and Shane doesn't need it as much, but just in case you want to know how to lay out all of your platforms, we do have a free social media checklist. It's available through our Patreon. Like I said, it's completely free, so definitely take advantage of it. I don't know if we're going to offer it for free indefinitely, but right now it is free, so get your hands on it. And we just ask that you don't share it out. Of course, ideally you would lead them back to our Patreon because we're trying to grow our community. But yeah, it's available completely for free, and it really is like a cheat sheet where it's just lays out all the biggest platforms: Spotify, YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok, and all of the things that you need to be making sure to cover your bases, essentially.
100%.
All the things you need to make sure to have filled out on every single platform to take advantage and be in the algorithm's favor.
Exactly. Please the algorithm gods.
Exactly.
Yo, show some love. Shane Weissman, you're amazing. I'm super, super excited for your future.
Our
So fun.
Obsidian
man.
keys, the chromatic black keys of the piano, or some more sinister meaning. Great name, though. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
Yeah, it has double meaning. So we thought of Obsidian keys on the piano. And then we also like the symbol of a key, like an actual, old style skeleton key, just as a artistic symbol, but also to, symbolize like unlocking creativity. Because we do call Obsidian Key a creative house. So it has double meaning there. But yeah, we really liked it. So thanks for
Thank
the
you.
compliment.
Appreciate that. Yeah. If you haven't already, y'all go check out the website. You can do ! Website on Twitch, and it'll pop up for you there. But you can also always go to our link tree and find it at any one of our link trees and follow it on. We have an Obsidian Key page that we're becoming more and more active on TikTok and Instagram, whatever, stuff like that too. So you can go and find those as well. We got one of the OGs, one of the family, someone who's been with us for probably 2 years at this point. Yucca is right here in the building. Let's get into it.
Definitely, Yucca. I'm really excited.
Yucca is the sync master. He's an incredible producer and composer. We've heard some really dynamic productions and performances from him, so I'm excited to get into this. This is another sync song, so this is a request. So these are prompts in the sync space. You'll generally, whether it's like a company, a corporation, a label, whatever, you'll get a prompt for something that they're looking for specifically. For this one, it is a request for an animation trailer for the investors. Awesome. It's an anime-style modern 3D animation about two lovers ending on the other side of a battle, and they fight for years without realizing who they are. This is for a scene where the reveal happens and one of the characters is literally burning from some napalm and reaches with his hand to his love. Amazing animation, by the way. Too bad I can't show any of this cool shit. I know.
Dang it.
Just let us know when it's out. Like, because what would be so cool is to be able to see some of these commercial placements when they're released to like platforms and stuff like that. It would be so cool to see, man. Because I know someone like you're doing some like private fashion shows and like things like that we don't always get to see. But when someone gets a placement that actually makes it to stuff, please let us know, dude. I would love to show that love and let people know. It's really cool. 22 tracks on Reaper, mostly massive X and a lot of effects. It's very loud, so be mindful. Got you. I did the vocal effects myself.
Thank you for that heads up.
I know, right? Those screams, so those are you, and mixed and blended with some other instruments. Probably first time I left my own voice into a finished project. This is mixed, might go to pro mastering as it's paid by the client if needed. Okay, awesome. So I'm assuming this is already going to sound pretty fantastic.
Let's go, Yucca. We get some Yucca vocals.
All right, this is. Let me pull it up here. Take my burning hand.
Okay. That's cool though.
Super cool. Super clean, man.
Very nice.
So good, man. Y'all show some.
I wish we could see the visual.
I know. I can't wait. I can't wait.
Yeah.
Someday. Y'all show some love to Yucca right here in the chat as Witty Twitch over here on the chat. Show
Yes,
some love.
Van.
This is
It's honestly very similar. So if you heard the description at the beginning, it says it's an anime style modern 3D animation about two lovers ending on the other sides of a battle, and they fight for years without realizing who they are.
mm-hmm.
This is for a scene where where the reveal happens and one of the characters is literally burning from some napalm and reaches with his hand to his love. So very incredible,
And it
very cinematic.
very much so does have that anime pacing and drama that I think is like even just like the kind of some hip hop elements, but with like metal guitar swell in there. Like it's got those combinations that to me feel so true to the genre and so true to the style. So I think, dude, I think you nailed it. It's really, really well done. Let's run it from the top. I don't have any complaints. I don't have anything. There's nothing wrong with this at all. It sounds fantastic, man. And then let us know. I mean, I know you come in here and you show so much love and have for years. Let us know. Let us know if there's any way that we can help you, or anything you want us to look at, or anything like that, man.
Of
We'd
course.
be, of course, honored to help you with anything that we can. But yeah, man, all love to the family. Love the sound design in here, man. Beautiful.
You can feel the intensity.
I love the combination of like the plucked synth with the piano, or it's like kind of this combination. It's beautiful. It's like a spizzicato synth. Love it.
Yes, definitely. Sounds good.
This is like haunting. It's still like heavy and cool, but it's like very haunting. I like it.
I was just about to say I'd be really, really excited to see some witty art visuals.
Yes.
Man,
dude. I could see you. I mean,
powerful.
just with all the work that you've done with like this style, cinematic stuff, even into that kind of hip hop and pop space, I could see you like working with an animator to build like some short animations and stuff like that in the future. I mean, maybe you've already done some of that. I don't know, but I could 100% see you having a lot more ownership of what you're doing. It's really cool, man.
Definitely.
So talented.
Well deserved.
Yeah. What's up, Dylan?
Hi, Dylan.
How you
Miss
doing, man? Oh, nice. It's a really cohesive combination of like analog emulation, digital synthesis, and like cinematic production. Like it feels very smooth. It doesn't feel it doesn't feel like it a 90s like trap R&B song where it's like, oh yeah, well there's strings on a song and brass on a song, but it feels like it's coming from like a 90s emulator and then like a trap beat underneath it. This feels like very cohesive. The way that you built the sound design sounds really, really nice and very connected. Nothing feels out of place. Sounds great, man. Hey, thank you for the roses, man. I appreciate you.
Oh, thank you so much, Dylan.
And you worked your voice in well too, man. You worked your voice in well. It doesn't feel out of place as well. I would love to see with the visuals and how that all works. But man, this sounds beautiful. Super, super clean. Very, very smooth. Very distinct. And yeah, dude, you crushed it.
Absolutely stunning. Woody R is a professional, if you can't tell.
Yeah, I mean, if you've never heard their stuff, just wildly versatile and talented. This needs your this time.
But
I know
it's
this
not
is.
distributed under his own profile, right?
I
don't think.
I don't think so.
As of yet, it's mostly through sync libraries
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
These
guys,
are
so-
like private prompts from companies, from businesses, from obviously like labels and libraries and stuff like that. So yeah, this is for sync. So this is going to be an animated show, I believe, like an anime show. I'm pretty sure.
Can't wait.
Which is so cool, man. Seriously, I mean, I've heard so much on the next episode. It's so much versatility from Yucca. It's incredibly talented and versatile producer and composer. So if you have not heard their stuff before, just it's most of it is compartmentalized to what we've heard in the live, or maybe you've caught something somehow that he's done.
Okay,
Some
yeah.
EDM, finishing up things like that. Never mixing stuff.
Right.
If you want to drop any of those in the
Yeah,
chat so people can
feel
go
free.
check out your published work, I think that'd be awesome, man. Any way that we can show love and support. You're so
Absolutely.
generous, so kind, man, and just incredibly talented. So y'all, please
We love
show some
Yoka
love.
in here.
We love Yoka, man. One of the OGs.
Literally,
One of the
yeah,
OGs.
been here since the beginning.
Been here since the beginning. Well over 2 years that
And
Yucca
almost
has
in
been
every
here.
single live stream.
Yep.
Almost. Yeah.
Yep, you'll see the little ghost pop up on TikTok for a second, and we know he's lurking in the background while he works on some other stuff. So
Love it.
all love from this side, man. Just as we said before, any way that we can support you, definitely let us know, and we got
thank
you.
so much for the generosity, the donation to the rest of the community. We will
Absolutely.
definitely do a giveaway with that.
Yeah, I was gonna say we can do a giveaway, or we can drop it to whoever's like lowest on the board to give them like a boost the next time, or something.
I don't
Since
know,
we're
'cause
slim.
I don't know if Alex is here. Is Alex here?
I'm not sure.
I kind of like to do a giveaway
Sure.
just because then it's a little more,
More random.
yeah, random.
100%. Yeah.
I like to switch it up though, so we could always do a couple of different
Yeah.
options, or
100.
Yoka can also choose.
100%. All right, and
React
y'all,
to Addison Ray.
we're probably on
I would
our.
rather scoop my own eyeball with a
Okay,
with a spoon.
Jesus.
I'm just kidding.
Jesus.
I know that was harsh. Sorry. I keep the lid on, but I'm publishing the video under.
Sounds good. Sounds
Okay,
good.
sounds good,
You
sounds good.
tell us, and we'll
Exactly.
give the word, and we'll
We will follow your
we
lead.
will follow your lead.
You can use the credits as you wish. I trust your great judgment. Thank you.
Thank you so much, man. All love. Appreciate you so
Instructive
much.
Libby.
Speaking
I mean, she's already
of,
big, so she's fine.
Yeah, they'll be all right.
Addison Ray's fine.
They'll be fine. All right, this is we got some more cinematic stuff coming in. This is just makes me so happy. Probably last couple songs here, y'all. If you do want to submit, I think there's another few spots, but we're definitely at the tail end here. So if you do want to submit or move around the board or anything, go to my link tree, click on Track Talk Submission, read through and follow all the steps, so on and so on. Or if you're on Twitch, you can hit !submit to just submit straight from there. This is Retrack. We've heard versions of this track before, so I'm excited to get into it. This is The Forest is Complete, finally. It is fully automated and mixed to the best of my ability. Let me know if I need to change anything. Thank you as always. Of course, man.
So for a little bit of context, Retrack is working on a cinematic EP or album, not sure yet. Depends on how many songs he ends up with, but they are fantastic. This is his first time tackling cinematic project, but it is really, really well done already, guys. It
So
is
good.
more of like a darker feel, so it's got kind of like a spooky Halloween feel. There's one track in here called Vampires Gala, which is just really, really cool.
So fire.
Just to set the tone and scene a little bit more for you guys, it's gonna fit really nicely into the rest of this album. and they all are flowing together
Yeah.
really seamlessly, almost like a story or a movie. So
It's
really
really
fun.
cool. Really cool. All right, this is The Forest by Retrack Beats. Let's get into it. By the count. I like the Foley in there. I like that. Let me see. Oh, this is going up.
Is Retrack on Twitch right now?
I haven't seen them over there yet. I know they're on the top.
Okay, nice. I didn't know if you could see the Twitch chat. I mean Twitch. Why do they both start with T, bro?
I know.
I do think it would be really, really cool to do an anime version.
Don't do it, Yoka.
Oh my gosh, literally. Twitch talk. Okay, sounds good,
Cool.
Retrack.
Perfect.
Because you got the sync/cinematic king, one of them at least, in Twitch. So I wanted you to be able to see his comments.
Love the transition to the organ.
Something's chasing you, Slim. You better run. You better run, boy. Run. Don't know that song that does that. Retrack, this is amazing. But
This was built out so
I'm scared.
so
There's
so
monsters,
so well.
mummy.
Man, that's crazy. Yo, so love to the
That almost took me
family.
out. I thought that was Slim saying that because that was so funny.
That was so funny, dude. Show some love to the family. Retrack, I love the way that you've built this out. I really, really do. I love the way that you have played with the dynamics and the sound design. It has so much more life to it now. So we'll get into a couple details here, and then Badusi. Just a minute to check it out. Badusi. Let me check for you real quick.
Retrack, it just keeps getting more and more professional, and just when I think that you're like you've hit your pinnacle of professionalism and quality,
What's the artist name?
you show us yet again that you've moved that standard even higher for yourself, and I'm just very, very proud of you, because if any of you have been here a while like Retrack has, then you know how far he's come in such a short amount of time. And also the complete 180 or pivot that he's
Yeah.
made to this style of music is just incredible. It's absolutely
So good.
outstanding.
It's pretty wild because I think I didn't hear anything I remember the first time you sent in a cinematic track, and it was probably the 6th track I'd heard from you. So it was like a new kind of thing you were trying. I was like, well, here's like 3 tracks of strings and trying to do it, and like, and you've all of a sudden like just yeah, man,
Like
just a
bloomed.
whole
It's like
new
a
animal,
it's like
man.
a
It's like
blooming.
it's
Yeah.
so
It's
good.
like we're really, really seeing the
The
real
evolution.
retrack come to life, and it's just very cool to witness and be a part of in any way that we possibly can. We're just so proud of you and we love you, and I'm just a proud mom over here.
Yeah, just proud mom over here.
No, like literally
No,
that's what I
seriously,
feel like.
so good.
It's like so proud of you.
Badisi, let me know what artist name.
Badisi.
Let me know what artist name I need to put on. I did get your donation and everything, so let me know what artist name you'd like me to put on the board, and then I'll get you up on the line. And I think you'll be next as of this
Yeah,
current
and thank
moment.
you for being here. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe if this is your first time.
100% retry. I mean, that's honestly the best way to start to learn a craft in a specific genre is to immerse yourself in that world, man. Like, and you can hear that that's happened.
But
This,
it's also really your execution. So I want to
Yeah.
give flowers where flowers are due, right? Because your execution of it has been really incredible, and the quality that you've been able to bust out is just like I don't know,
Amazing.
it's nothing short of impressive.
Impressive,
Yeah,
yeah.
and inspiring, truly.
I also love, like, because we've talked to and we've
Awesome.
talked online a bit more too, but like about what could happen with some sound design like this, and this also leaves some space for things to be happening without being too muddy and too crazy and too overwhelming. There's some space for scenes to be happening and for there to be changes in visual and stuff like that without this just being noisy and crazy all the time. I think you did a great job of that. There's some elements I do kind of agree with Yucca that there's some parts in the middle where it could have some support underneath it, even if really subtly. So I want to listen for that. But let's get into it. Let's run it through. I do think your mix is way better balanced. Your automation is way more prevalent now. Like, you can hear these changes and these
Okay,
ebbs
no
and flows
worries at all.
and these swells, and you're crushing it, dude. All right, let's get into it. I got you. Let me get you up there.
And then just hang tight, guys. We will be doing a giveaway soon too. Thanks to Yoka. Witty are in the chats.
all thanks to Retrack.
If you should be so lucky as to have a nightmare with this as the background
I
music.
know, right? Beautiful Nightmare.
Yeah.
Should be the name of an
Ooh,
album.
beautiful nightmare.
Probably is. Pacing here is great. You really changed visual here, and I love that.
Exactly.
Great subtle introductions right there. The little
To let you know that there's more coming.
love it.
And I love how the breaths are just like perfectly on beat.
100%. They really do that.
Something so satisfying.
A lot of that sound design's new, and I love like the swelling there, the string automation. Like that's one of the main things we've talked about over the last however long that year or so that you've been around Retrack is automation, especially in cinematic pieces, like in a lot of in most music, but specifically in cinematic. It's like real strings and like real horns and stuff, like the way that someone is like using their breath to control an instrument, or running strings, playing cello, viola, stuff like that. It's like they're very like modular. They move and they change and they morph a lot. And so using automation to control your dynamics and your velocity and the technique that's being played, it just makes it feel like that feels way more like real string players started doing something together, as opposed to just and it's very sterile and lifeless. The automation makes all the difference. So I love that you're introducing that more. Be sure to use Pinterest and that. You do, Kaylin, and welcome in, man. It's
Hi,
good to see you.
Kaylin. How are you?
Love the space
this
here.
is Retrack. Really cool project he's working on.
So I'm kind of just letting this play through again because I want to listen for where there needs to be any tension, but I'm really liking what you're doing. I like that there's space so far. Scoring without a scene, right?
Without a scene yet.
Exactly. I personally would have those drums a little bit hotter in the mix because they're kind of a driving, like they feel very like tribal and like a driving force there. I don't think they need to be crazy like loud timpanis or anything like that, but I would have those maybe a bit more prominent. And I think the balance of everything else is really good here, but I wouldn't mind putting those forward like 2 or 3 dB just to give them a bit more energy there, since they're like one of the very few things that even keep the energy going forward at all. And they do give you this like distant drum sound that I think is really cool, but I think a little bit more power would help. Because the whole mix feels quite a bit just quieter here from here versus here. So I think a little bit more, just a little bit more. Gung, 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 gung. Like a little bit more life behind it. I think would do us some good. And then I think it'll be a more natural transition into when you switch to the pipe organ, which I think sounds gorgeous, beautifully done. There's where like those brass brams can give you some tension. Yeah.
Oh, that sounds really good. Retrack, now you have to
It's
add
like
that.
those little things. And this is free. This is
Heck yeah.
this is
That's
BBC
getting
Orchestra.
me hype as fuck.
BBC Orchestra. So here's the original once that comes in.
I'm like, hold up.
Or is there one there? It's just that quiet.
There is one.
Versus a little more growl to it. Yeah, there's a pretty... Yeah, so what do I have? So
Yeah, Retrack, man, I'm so impressed. If your intuition is getting similar to Torvik's intuition, I would say, I mean, of course, I'm a little biased, but
Yeah.
I would say you've got some killer fucking
No, dude, you're
intuition,
crushing
bro.
it. Seriously, you're crushing. Yeah, it's there.
I'm so impressed.
It's there, but you might have it on either like higher trumpet. Hold on, where is it?
That's so cool.
So you must have it on maybe the tenor underneath, right? Because it's like a little pure. So you might have it on like the tenor, or I don't know if this is what you're using, but yeah, on the red section. Yeah, like the horns over here. So if you go to the right side, yeah. So you're probably over here, and it's like a little cleaner. It's a little tighter. Nothing wrong with that, but it's a little bit of a more clean sound. Let me move this over so you can see it better.
Yeah.
And then if you use the bass trombones,
Exactly.
you get that
You have to.
it's got a little growl to it. You know what I'm saying?
Just kidding. Of course you don't have to.
It's got a little growl.
but I
But
mean,
that sound.
wanted our vote.
And then you can, that allows you just, I'm not telling you to like redo, I think, because everything else I think is sounding really, really nice. I'm just, this could be like one addition of you're doing the dun, 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 dun. And then you could start to build out some layers only with this one. I think this one thing could be like one little last little
So
missing
sick.
piece. So bring this in. Release. Little growl to it. And then start to bring in the layer. And then, but keep, I would have that like down, and I mean, you don't have, I don't think you have to do all that, but even just having that little bram, that little bit of a release right there, that little bit of like, almost like decay to it, almost like a synth, wow, you know,
So nice.
it adds a lot of texture to it.
Absolutely.
That alone to me makes this feel less isolated of a song of like, here's a moment with strings, here's a moment where the drums go, here's the moment where the pipe organ starts, and there's a little more blending, I think, of what happens.
Slim. It's just like the cherry on top.
Yeah. Otherwise, besides that, and I think there's a moment here earlier where I think that could. Like some moments in here. Yeah. There's some moments in here that I think could have the layering before the stabs happen. So like, instead of it just being blank and then kind of blank again, those little moments and those stabs are really nice, but occasionally building up the like having like a little lead in and like a little glue there is helpful. So like, I don't know if I'll be able to do this well right now. And then kind of leaves.
It's a little loud right now, obviously.
Yeah. But finding some ways to like kind of glue, there's some stuff in there, but like some ways to glue it. I think if there's any like one element that I would try to mix in would be like one other layer of brass, because your string work is great. The pipe organ sounds gorgeous. A lot of your stabs in there and your dynamics and your drums are fantastic. They're really, really good. There's like one final element that I think could kind of glue this together, layer a little bit better, would be these big bass trombones, and then I think you're golden. Let me just hear this outro one more time with the organ, and then I think you're good. But dude, this is really sounding killer retrack. Like you've elevated, man. Like it is pretty dramatic, the upgrade in quality that you've
If
had.
you want any creepy ethereal female vocals, as soon as we get our freaking studio back,
Yes,
I got you.
100%.
I'm getting really, really pumped about the stuff you're putting out, dude. Or about to put out.
All that, oh, so good. The howls, beautiful. The rain, the Foley, I love it, dude.
So satisfying.
It's so good, dude. It's so good. Show some love to
Fuck yeah.
Retrack. Yes.
Retrack's
Need
getting
anyone
me
to
hype as fuck.
scream at the top of their lungs in the background of your track because they're scared of a werewolf or something? I got you, bro. I totally got you.
It's like, do you want some scents in here?
Do you want some crazy mini moke synths in there? No, y'all show some. The last thing this needs. Show some love to the family, man. To the family, Retrack. We love you, dude. You're so incredibly talented. I have seen this story build and heard the sound design
It
of these
just
tracks
keeps getting
build.
better and better.
better
I'm
every
shook.
time.
I'm shook. I'm
It's
literally
better.
shook.
It's more. It's got more depth to it. Every single time that we hear something from you, man.
Yeah,
Let us know.
Retrack, of course.
You
Yeah,
know the deal. Yeah.
If you have any questions, we got you.
Let us know if you got any.
You already know how it
you already
works, so but we still like to say it. That way the rest of the chat doesn't think we're just like,
blowing the rest off or something like that. It's
Exactly.
like, yeah, we've
no, Retrack is family, guys. He's always in here. Of course, you can see he's one of our mods, so
100%.
we be working with Retrack for sure.
Absolutely.
Exciting
Absolutely.
stuff coming. New branding, platforms, marketing, all the things. So definitely tap in with Retrack, making sure you're following him on TikTok, on Instagram, on YouTube, on there's not a Spotify yet, so right, Retrack? It's a loading.
It's loot.
But definitely make sure you're tapped in on all the platforms on the socials so that you can be notified when this stuff goes live. And he's going to be doing some marketing leading up to that. So it's going to be really, really cool to see. And hear, of course.
There we go. But yeah, still some love to the family. Lines are officially, dude, same. It's like,
imagine.
I
I
just-
always think if our core community
I don't
hadn't
know.
hopped in the one time that they hopped in, like Kaylin, Retrack, Slim, like I don't know. It's so crazy to think how
man,
things
so many people,
line
Wubsy,
up.
all of y'all, like,
yeah,
man,
how things line up
it's-
so that we cross paths. You know,
fate.
it's just
It's
yeah,
fate.
it is. It's meant to be. I'm giving
one
them
week. You know why? Because I'm gonna go live on my own twice a week. Slim.
Only twice.
He's like, no, I can't be a part of that. That's sacrilege. Seriously,
I'll
I
still
just
be here Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, guys.
yeah.
It's just while we move, we need to do pretty much everything we can to bring in extra money because it's gotten really just tough. So yeah, I don't want to, bring on our sob story, but it's been a really crazy ride. We had to move into a temporary home, and then last minute that home didn't work out, and we found out when we were already going to sleep one night that we had to be out the next day. So now we're staying with my sister. Shout out to my sister and my bro-in-law. But they've come in clutch. But yeah, we just been on the struggle bus. So
Going
we will make
through
it through like we always do.
Going
but
through it.
that's why we have to do things a little differently. Just basically do everything that we possibly can to make it through this time. And that's what we'll do,
And then eventually we'll be on the other side. We'll have a
I was
studio set up
summoned
again.
by the piano on the
Summoned
screen.
by the piano on
I
the
love
screen.
it. Dude, I don't know if you got to hear any of Retrack's last track,
Fire.
Tavo, but it is so sick.
So good.
Yeah,
Alright, y'all.
he's coming out with this whole album that's just gonna be like cinematic, creepy vibes.
I love it.
But honestly, it's very, very cinematic. It will pair so well. It's like for like something visual.
Yeah.
Which I could definitely picture some kind of anime. I know we talked about that briefly, Retrack, but I think it'd be really cool if we could pull it off somehow. I'm gonna try to look for some animators that are on the just starting out
Yeah.
as
just
well.
working in Blender and
yeah,
stuff. Like,
yeah, you never know
be sick.
who we could find to collab with.
yeah, it's gonna be wild. I can't wait. I mean, it would be so cool. I mean, it's a reach, and so I don't even. We can talk offline, but it would be so cool with our friend.
I know,
God, if
I know. I
something
think
like that-
he's really busy.
He's really
and-
busy. He does it at a really high level. Like he's like
Mhm.
remaking Disney movies and shit.
Yeah,
He's
he's,
super
like,
talented,
really,
but like
really
we do know
talented.
some people. It's just trying to find how things like that could work.
Mhm.
All right, let's get into it. This, I believe, is going to be our last song today. Shout out to Ryan. I appreciate you hopping in. Thank you so much for sending this. So the TikTok we have here is Badussi. The song is called Gone Someday. You do not yet have an artist name. Am I understanding that correctly? Let us know. And the name seems kind of familiar. So have you sent in before? Have you sent in music before? Let me know.
Yeah.
But thinking about this track being my first release track, is fully produced, mixed, and mastered by
Oh,
you.
cool.
Beautiful. This is Gone Someday. Let's get into it. I'm excited. And we'll, I believe we'll close it up here. Second submission. Okay, I was gonna say like the name
Cool.
sounds, it's funny, but it sounds
Yeah,
familiar. So
right.
okay, good. I'm glad. What's up, Bill? Good to see you in here.
Hi, Bill. Happy Wednesday.
Hope you're doing well.
Call me out.
So you're playing guitar here?
What are you thinking? What are your feelings? Telling me now.
Wow, Bill.
Where
Oh my gosh. I hope you're doing okay. Sending love and healing vibes.
cleaned out your
That sounds great. I love the tone on the guitar.
I never wished it would have gone this way. I had imagined I could make you stay.
Smooth.
I'm clueless, thinking got me wasting time in the back of the kitchen, watching this fit bad in my life. Your touch is fading, heartbreak just one trip away. I can't imagine seeing you.
Kaylin said slim. And Tavo over on Twitch said, "Good job. This is really nice."
This is really nice for a potential first release.
Emotions got the best of my head. I don't think it's what I meant to express. Now your things are packed and ready to go, but I just want you to know.
Yeah, I was thinking that. A little like McGee influence.
Yeah,
David.
I can see that.
Yep.
Wish it would have gone this way. I had imagined I could make you stay.
Glad to hear it, Bill.
Okay, good, good.
In the back of the kitchen, watching this your pictures fading, heartbeat just
Yeah, Kaylin.
I can't imagine feel
What's up, Dero? Thanks for hopping in.
Hey,
I
what's
hope
up?
you're having a good week.
It's good to see some of the family in here.
Yeah. No, we just turned them on, Kaylin. It's just another way to support creators.
The ones on the bottom.
Yeah, the little banners. We don't want to have like full ads that interrupt the stream, but we figured those were a little less invasive.
This is nice.
Yes, vibes with the Vibe Tribe. Literally, I was gonna say that is just like such a good chill
Such
vibe.
an easy listen,
Which,
man.
if you're gonna release that soon, I'm really excited for because I feel like it's a really good summer bop. And we can talk about branding and stuff that you need to make sure or ideally you would have in order before you ever release. But of course, we'll let Torvik go through his breakdown portion first.
But y'all, round of applause for what is
I'm
currently.
sending this to her.
It's so funny. It's so funny because it's like currently the name of this TikTok account is Badusi. So it's just so funny because this seems so like vintage and retro and vibey, and that's such
Yeah.
like a modern, like funny thing. But anyways, I think once you find a name that fits what you're going for,
Yeah, so give us
It's
a
gonna be
little more
beautiful, yeah.
context with where you're at as far as your release goes. You know, like what kind of date you're looking at. You don't have a name picked out, right? I'm assuming you don't have any branding. But any details you can provide in that realm will help us help you
Yep.
a little more.
let us know.
And then I'm sure Torvik will have questions as he goes throughout your breakdown here.
And then Badusi, Mr. Badusi. Do you
Mr.
have
Badusi.
Mr. Badusi? If you have if you have a Twitch,
We're so
it would be
stupid, guys.
super helpful if you could hop over there. Or if you don't, if you want to like make one really quick, or
Recheck spot on. A late night summer
Yes, dude,
drive through the
100%.
palm trees of LA.
there's an artist that comes through here, June, Jun. He's a Korean artist. He's incredibly talented, does a lot of his own production, and this reminds me of a lot of that tone.
Yeah.
Really,
I
really,
sent
really
it out to him
soft.
today, in fact, but
Oh,
I don't think he
nice.
was able to hop in. But yeah, he's very, very talented.
If you do, if you don't have Twitch, it's fine. You can hop over to YouTube, and it'll be the same stream
That's
over there.
true,
But but Twitch is
Our main platform.
I prefer the platform. More of the communities over there, and it's more
Yeah.
beneficial. But let me know because
I
I
mean,
want to.
we should probably start trying to optimize YouTube, but we just haven't put that effort in. We have put effort into Twitch.
Yeah, for
so-
sure.
And there are the commands there and stuff. Like,
Exactly.
it's just better right now.
Exactly. So as soon as you're around, let me
Slim.
know. How dare you?
I almost said something really inappropriate.
How dare you? What? Or don't. Put it in the Twitch chat.
No, because you can't even see it. No, I can't even say it. This is probably the track I feel most best with releasing.
I'm with you. I think I want to show you. I want to
think
show you some
that's-
things. I dropped your track into Pro Tools, and I want to show you a couple of things that I think would help bring it together, glue it together a little bit. And so I wanted you to be able to see that on Twitch if you have it.
Yeah, I think that's a really good plan.
Thank you so much for the dog. But I agree. I think this is a great first release. I think it represents
What
your
was it?
sound well. A dolphin. Retract sent a
Oh,
dolphin. I
thanks,
appreciate you
Retract.
so much,
You're
man.
the best.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time. We'll get some of this set up here. And then I'll just use the output of that to push it. I want to keep this super, super simple. And then you'll be able to say more once you're over there too.
This live stream is sponsored by Element. Just kidding, it's not, but I wish it was. Maybe in the future, guys. We'll get there.
I know, right?
Manifest it.
Yo, Retrack! Yo,
Oh my god,
dude!
that's such a cool one.
Yo, Retrack with the dragon crown, bro.
Thank you,
Thank
Retrack.
bro,
We love
thank
you so much.
So
That was
so
really,
much for the
really
love,
cool.
bro. I appreciate you. I'm gonna drop you an extra 5 for that too.
And then don't forget, guys, we do have a giveaway. Shout out to Wayar for that one.
I'm gonna drop you 5 for that, just because it's love, man. I appreciate you. I know I was all zoomed in because I was looking over here and it's all. It's like Jesus, man.
You guys will get there. This is one of the best live streams about and for music on TikTok right now. I shouted it out every day of my life, my friends. You are
So
so,
kind.
sweet, Vancouver.
So kind,
Thank
man.
you so much for the love.
I appreciate
We
it.
really love having you here, and it's really cool. Anyone who's here from our early days, you know, you guys are still here. We just launched Obsidian Key in February. All of you guys are still here at the beginning of our journey, even though we've been doing and operating in this live stream for a little over 2 years now. I think, right?
About 2.5, yeah.
2.5 years now, yeah. So we're so excited to have you as a part of our journey, and we'll never forget the ones that helped us build when it really mattered, right?
And
So,
it's been
shout out
really,
to you
really cool
guys.
too, because like even before the live stream, we've operated in music and creative industries for a very, very got you, and for a very, very long time. And so it's really cool because this live stream just kind of became the continuation of all the things that we've loved doing, whether it's her being like a
Exactly.
personal and editorial stylist, me being an engineer, producer, session musician, stuff that we've done for years and years and
Mhm.
years. And this just kind of became another outlet for that, for us to actually be able to, pour that into other people and our experiences.
Yeah,
So
like
that's
we
been
couldn't have
really cool.
imagined that we would get to do our number one passions
Yeah.
for the community that we're most passionate about helping.
Yeah,
You know what I
so
mean?
cool.
Like in music and with indie artists and smaller artists and stuff like that. So we're really not only proud of it, but really excited about it and
Yeah.
excited about the near future and everything that we could possibly offer you guys as far as value goes. So thank you so much for being here. It will never not mean the most to us.
100%.
We love you guys.
All right. I'm going to
Getting
call
sappy as
you
fuck over here.
Peak. I'm going to call you Peak because this is easier for me to say in the middle of talking about serious stuff. So, Peak, we got you over here on the dark side on Twitch. Thank you so much for hopping over. Obviously, you can see just from over here just what, some of the benefit of. Did I just miss
Did we miss something?
Did I just miss
No.
another one? No.
Thank you so much, Retrack.
No. Retrack, thank you, bro.
You're
Thank you
the
for the
best.
gifts, dude. I appreciate you so much. Now I'm looking over at
We'll add
Twitch
as
and
much
I'm missing.
of that
100%, dude.
as we can to your credit.
Dang it.
And of course, you always got credit here, Retrack. You help us mod your family, so
Always, yeah, we always
got you. With
We
a
always
boost.
got you. 100%. Okay, so Peak, as you can see, I've got your track dropped over here. Let me blow this up just a little bit so you can see it a bit.
Sorry, guys. I hate when we miss gifts.
I know.
It's super.
This is
annoying.
the benefit of Twitch, though, where we can actually like see sessions, see your waveforms and like stuff like that. So I'll give this. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm gonna get this. Yeah, that's fine. But so a couple of the things that I'm hearing. Let me play it on here, just the way that it is, and then I want to make some adjustments to it. What I would actually tell me this, Peak. You have a lot more word room over here on Twitch too. What are you produce? You did all of this yourself. What are you producing and mixing on? What DAW and stuff like that? Let me know that, and then I'm gonna play the track here while it's dry. And then I'll mess with some stuff and kind of show you what I think would kind of polish a bit of what's happening over here. I like this a lot. Logic, beautiful. Okay, so here, just even getting into like this, let me hear your vocals. So you're doing a great job of the stylistic side, right? So the fuzzy guitar, the chorus on the clean guitars that you have, this very like TR-707 kind of 6 or 7 style like drum sequence in the background, the like, kind of doubled vocal. You're doing all those things so well. I really like it. It's so easy to listen to. Your falsetto on the hook, beautiful. All the stylistic things, I think you're doing beautifully. I think one small missing piece is some of the feel of like your final mix, and kind of like the more like dark, mellow, vintage, saturated feel. Some of it feels very clean, and I would love for it in a strange way. And some of this is stylistic. So if you don't agree with this, and that's just the way my ears
Totally.
are hearing
Take it
it.
with a grain of
If
salt.
you want something a bit brighter and cleaner, then run with it. But I feel like just based on some of what you're emulating, I would love for this to feel like warmer, more gluey, and a little bit more saturated. So all I want to do, I'm going to run like a couple loops with your vocal here. And then I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add tape, obviously just plugins. You can see here tape saturation. I'm gonna add another compressor to it, just as a glue, like a mastering compressor as a glue. This is also a tube compressor, so it's going to saturate it a little bit more. Again, a little warmer, a little bit shaved off the top. And then I'm going to add a Pultec on there to actually attenuate some high frequency. Instead of over brightening and over boosting this, I'm actually going to like attenuate a little bit. It's going to darken it slightly. But I want to actually make this a bit warmer than it is, especially with like the hi-hats and the drums. What does gluey mean? It's essentially what I'm talking about is putting all of these tracks under one umbrella. So sometimes you can use just like 2 dB of like very slow release compression. Hey, appreciate you so much, Van.
Have a good one, Van.
Of just like a really subtle compression that kind of puts all of the instruments that you have on your session under one umbrella, and they all feel and experience the same amount of release and same amount of compression, and it kind of just very subtly glues the track together. So when I say gluey, that's just the very like loose, unscientific word for having a compressor or even like some stages of saturation that take everything under your mix and put them under one umbrella of control that kind of glues the whole thing together. Makes it
more
feel
cohesive.
very cohesive. Cohesive is a better word than gluey. Gluey is not scientific, but that's kind of what I'm talking about.
Gluey though.
Gluey is nice. So that's a lot of what I'm doing, like on a mix bus. In this case, we're on Twitch, and I'll show you just on the master how this will sound. It'll make things feel, yeah, of course, yeah. I appreciate you, Tariq, for hopping in. If you want to see what we're talking about, we're over on Twitch. That's kind of our main platform, and I have Pro Tools pulled up so we can talk through some of those things. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to saturate, like I do a tape saturator. I love Kramer tape for stuff like this. I use it a lot on masters. I'm going to use the Capital mastering compressor to do some of that glue, some of that 2 dB, the 2-3 dB that we're talking about, and then I'm going to attenuate the high frequencies at the top, and then I'll bypass it, and you can kind of see what we're doing. So you can see on here, you'll see once this, you can't see my finger, what am I pointing at? Right here, I'm going to push it up just past the red point right there.
Thanks, Tariq.
Hey, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
At the top here, I'm going to push it just past 0 to get a little bit of that tape saturation. I'm pushing the preamp essentially here.
Catchy.
So if I go here, that sounds crazy, right? I can back it off a little bit, and it crunches it up a little bit. That already that little bit of crunch, that little bit of softness at the top, it already just sounds more vintage. It already sounds a little softer to listen to. It sounds really nice. That's one plugin. Let's glue it together a little bit. And then on here, I'm pushing the input. That's where I'm like pushing that early gain right there. We're going to get a little bit of tube saturation, a little bit of warmth, a little bit of breakup. And then I'm going to drop this
Thank you
threshold.
so much for the tiny diamonds.
Hey, Neon the Bishop. Good to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in, and thank you for the gifts. Then I'm going to lower this threshold. This is only for that glue. This is not to like compress the drums highly. I'm only looking for about, and let me move this over so you can see it a little bit better here. I'm only looking for about 2 dB of reduction. This is just to glue everything together. This is essentially a master because this is on your whole track, right? So it's easily something you can emulate on a master. But I'm just going to lower the threshold till we get, I don't want 5 dB. I'm not crunching the drums up. I just want like 2. You can see it barely moving the needle.
What are your feelings telling you now? Word of mouth, you already felt.
Yo, that sounds so good.
Now you hear there's a little saturation on the vocal because the vocal peaks in. It peaks through a lot. Now everything sounds a little
That's
darker.
giving me chills.
What are you thinking? What are your feelings telling?
And it's obviously not gain match, so it's louder, and louder almost always sounds better. You know, so you're hearing the loudness, but it's also just that little bit of breakup. Now, I'm just gonna darken some of that high end a little bit and maybe give you a little bit more bass once this comes in. So let me hear it.
You're already messing around. I never wished it would have gone this way.
So I'm gonna take some of that 10K boost that's like kind of hot and it's airy, which is not bad, but it's just a little. And I'm gonna put the bandwidth of this in the middle, so I'm not taking a whole lot around it, but it still is covering a decent amount. And I'm actually going to attenuate. So this is gonna actually be bringing down, instead of boosting the high end to get it crispy and airy and whatever, I'm actually going to emulate more of a natural like tape movement. So this is now saturated and compressed naturally. It feels nice and warm. Yeah, that's very so true. And then I'm going to attenuate. I'm attenuating about 10K. So I'm actually bringing down some of that high end hiss and some of that high end bright reverb and stuff, and suppressing it a bit.
Messing around. I never wished it would have
Wait, let's
gone
bypass.
this way.
That's the extreme, right?
Imagined I could make
Like
you
right in here. So that's too much here. Bring this down. Bring this down. See, now that it's on the hottest part of the song, I'm going to bring this down to where at the peak of this song, it's just barely pushing over the preamp, just overloading a little bit. About 2 dB. And I'm actually going to take out, like, again, same thing. I'm attenuating here. So I'm actually, instead of boosting more, because your bass is nice and hot, it's pretty forward. I'm actually going to take out some of the far low end here. So I'm taking out some of the high hiss, taking out some of 20 hertz here. So at 20 hertz, I'm going to attenuate, just a chunk right here and a bit of attenuation at the high end. And I'm just taking away, I'm softening with saturation and compression, and I'm taking away all the extremes of the song. So it just feels a little more like natural and even to listen to, as opposed to like really like punchy, boomy, low end, crispy, crunchy, high. It feels a little bit softer. Honestly, that's pretty close to gain matched, and it feels way more huge.
Right,
It's so
Tavo,
different.
literally.
It's so different. If you actually look at the meter, this is pretty close to gain match. It feels even just with the saturation. So with the saturation, it's helping tame those top trans. So you see all these. Let me make this bigger. This is more lesson time than it is anything. But so you see all these transients, all these peaks right here that you can see right here with the saturation. If I were to print this, you'd see it go. You see it go like that because I'm printing the compression. But what this is doing is it's taming a lot of that. So that high stuff that's forcing itself through the mix is being tamed. It's being harmonic saturation and distortion is being introduced and suppressing and compressing some of that. Then I'm running it through a tube compressor, doing the same thing. I'm suppressing another 2 dB off the top end there and introducing some saturation. And so this whole mix gets a little bit tighter, a little bit more controlled, and then you can push the output a little bit more. So when you actually look at the fader here on the left, this is with everything bypassed. Look at where it's hitting on peaks. You can see the peaks right here. So like right underneath the plugins right here, you can see that's where some of the peaks are hitting just because they're a bit more transient. They're cutting through a little bit more. I turn all this on. It's hitting nearly the exact same spot, maybe another half a dB louder, but it feels, it's perception wise, because of the saturation taming it, because of the compression, and then boosting loudness again, taking away some of the boom of the low end, and then taking away some of the sharpness of the high end. You can just push the loudness more. You got more headroom. And what this allows you to do is get a much louder, saturated, warmer sounding mix without it being too pokey. You know what I mean?
We all going to class today.
We're going to class today. And so this really allows that, like, this mix feels 4 dB louder. Super easy to listen to. Versus sounds so different.
Hell yeah, brother. I know, right?
And it affects everything. Your voice. So much more full. So, I'm trying to explain as much as I can kind of on the go here.
Yeah, let us know that you're still here with us. Just
hopefully some of that makes sense. So the goal isn't just to show, look, it could sound better. The goal is like, here's 3 plugins on a master that transforms the way a vintage style song sounds, right? So when you're emulating the 70s and the 80s and even like some 60s sound design and stuff like that, it can be helpful so that you don't get something that feels too disconnected for it and just sounds like an 80s BeatStars beat. You know what I mean? Or it's like something like that where it doesn't quite fit what you're really going for. Emulating the fact that they would print to tape, they would use an old like Capitol Hills or even like a Shadow Hills tube compressor as their mastering compressor, having like a stereo Pultec or a pair of Pultecs on the master as their final EQ.
Okay.
All of that stuff. Oh, interesting. There might be a setting or something. You should be able to. Yeah, you definitely should be able to. Maybe if you're on the phone and it has to be sideways, it's harder to see and stuff like that. Okay, I'm just glad you're here.
Yeah, I'm glad that you've been able to see everything we're talking about.
Well, I found your awesome review. We would love that so much, Jordan. Seriously.
Oh, yeah, that would be so fun.
As soon as we get the studio set up again and like we just kind of get back on our feet and a good head on our shoulders, let's make something happen. It would be so fun to like knock out an album or something like that.
Absolutely.
And make something really cool for you happen, man. We'd be honored. We'd be so honored, man. But yeah, so the goal of, I guess, what I'm kind of emulating, what you can do, what I'm doing here, you can do with stock plugins. I could run this through Pro Tools, Air Lo-Fi plugin to create some little bit of saturation on it. I could use a stock plugin with a slow release on the compressor with a little fast attack to just cut those transients. I could use a stock EQ to make it happen and basically create a small dip in the low end and a small dip on the right end that's really soft, very natural and very soft. It's nothing's harsh. I'm not messing with phase too much. It's like a very easy dip. I think those like little things like that. So don't think that just because you don't have Capitol Hills and Universal Audio plugins, even if you do, you don't have to do that. You can do it with stock plugins very strategically and very tastefully. But what it does is it just
2.5 years and it's evolved.
Yeah.
So I wasn't here. I was more like in the chat modding stuff like that. But yeah.
All right. Now so hopefully that makes sense, and hopefully that helps kind of give you an idea of what I think could really liven this up a little bit. And in some ways, it's actually suppressing some things, but it actually makes it sound fuller, right? Like I am. Where'd you get your sounds from? What do you mean? Well, which sounds? Let me know.
Maybe they're asking the artist.
Yeah, maybe the artist. Yeah. Let us know. But I'm actually doing a lot of suppressing, and because of that, I can add more fullness. So I'm actually taking away some low end, taking away some high, like attenuating high end. I'm actually saturating and filling in those harmonics, and then compressing more. I'm actually restricting this song, but it allows me the space to boost it a little bit more and let it really come to life. And I think that your song could really benefit from something like that. So hopefully that helps. I really like your song. Let me just hear the outro dry on its own. I think a little bit of work like on your master. I think this is a fantastic. I think your voice is awesome.
Really cool track. I think it'd be a fantastic one to start with.
Yeah, it's a great first release. I think you're super talented, and I really like the aesthetic of your music. So let me run out this reminds me of like kind of like the male version of like Cigarettes and Sex kind of a vibe, especially if you like
after sex.
Cigarettes after sex and sex. We'll do that.
Which is a male.
It is?
Yeah.
Oh, I might be completely mistaken then. But either way,
I
that
think you might have been thinking of Angel, who came in here, who is a female.
Probably.
She makes
emulating that.
almost
Yeah,
like,
I'm like
exact-
something's backwards in my head. I'm missing something out. But yeah, that if you darken this vibe a little bit and make it feel a little bit more retro, I think you're in a really really good spot.
I think they're a duo. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. I probably am thinking of Angel because she's
Yeah,
like exact
she
sound.
makes-
Yeah.
exactly.
I love this hook. It's so good. So nice. I love it. Y'all, show
Very,
some
very,
love.
very cool.
The account that you will see over here is Badussi.
Right.
That is not the final. I'm excited for you to get an artist name so it all feels cohesive and whatever.
Yeah, so again, let us know where
Amazing.
you're at, but we can definitely go over some things that we tend to recommend before you ever even launch. It is ideal to have an identifiable brand and aesthetic across platforms. So even if you don't have it that's why I was asking too about like a release date or an ideal deadline, so we know how much time you have to work with, because obviously that depends how quickly you need to go and how rushed things need to be. But ideally you would get some kind of aesthetic formed and then all of your platforms in order, to the best of your ability, with utilizing all of the features each platform has to offer and stuff like that. So let us know where you're at in that process, if you've even started it, if you have a deadline, stuff like that. And then we can go from there and cater the advice that way it's a little more specific to you.
100%.
But yeah, I'm very, very excited for you to release this song. I think
I
it's
love
going to
it.
go over well, and I think
I
that
think
if
so.
there's some kind of way that you can release it or get it released in summer, even if it was the end of summer, it would go over really well. I think it's really cool.
Definitely.
And then don't forget, guys, we will have a giveaway soon, so hang around. And then
least 5.
Alex, let us know if you're here. If you are, you will close us out. If you're not, it looks like this will be our last one. Yeah, I don't necessarily have a deadline, but it's more of a thing I'm looking into now.
Cool.
Okay, sounds good. So I would recommend you give yourself at least a few months. So if you were to look at like I said, the end of summer, maybe release date, that would be ideal for a song like this. Of course, it really doesn't matter seasonally. This song would go over well in any
I can see it
season.
in the fall. With
So
some
yeah, if
vibe,
you released in fall, it would be completely fine. But I would at least give yourself 2 to 3 months. That way you're not scrambling, and that way you have time to set everything up proper and you have a really good foundation, and you're not just releasing to the ether and hoping that something takes off. You know what I mean? If you're really intentional about it and you give yourself some time to develop these things, which really don't take that long. But the biggest thing that I like to recommend is that people do start doing a bit of self-discovery, especially if you have no idea where to start as far as the branding and the aesthetic stuff goes. A lot of people, love to make music, but they don't know exactly, where to begin when it comes to visuals, or visuals and branding overwhelms them and stuff like that. So if that is you, or even if it's not, but you feel like you could use a platform to help you out, we haven't mentioned Pinterest today, I don't think.
Pinterest.
But yeah, we like to talk about it a lot in here because it is a very helpful platform that's solely based around visuals.
And what can you post there, Retrack?
literally, is Retrack still here? Drum roll. Oh yeah, Retrack is here. Thanks for the gifts, dude.
I know. I added another 5. I added another 5 tiers, Retrack. Anything. Let's go.
Yeah, so it's like literally its algorithms are solely based off of helping you figure out what you want to see more of visually, and what you like aesthetically, and stuff like that. So if you're not already on Pinterest, I highly recommend getting one. I will be releasing more like guides and stuff like that on how Pinterest works and how you can get it going and working in your favor even more. But the way that it works is you can start a a brand board on there. So once you come up with your name, that's going to be your first step, right? Once you come up with a name, you can let's just say it's Badissi, even though I would never recommend making that your artist name. But
Hey.
it's like, you know, Badissi Music or whatever.
Yeah.
And then you start your board on there, and at the beginning you will have to search while the algorithms are still figuring you out. And somebody compared it the way when I was describing it, they compared it to AI prompting, and I think that is kind of a good way of framing it. Honestly, it's not AI, or I don't know if they use AI, but I guess all algorithms are kind of AI,
Yeah.
but it's not AI in the way that we know it. Like
Right,
it's not like
right.
ChatGPT or something.
The things it's generating aren't AI, but
Right.
and their algorithms are using artificial intelligence.
They do have some AI that if people upload it, but it's all basically based off of visuals that people upload individually. So it's like any other platform, any other social platform. It just works way better than something like Instagram collections and stuff. Like Instagram obviously has a lot of other junk on it, and Pinterest is more inspiring and specifically catered to aesthetics and stuff like that. So highly recommend getting on that so that you can begin to develop that aesthetic and start to figure out what you would want it to look like. Ideally, you would have that identifiable brand across platforms, like we said. And we do have a free social media checklist that you can get your hands on right now. It's available through the Patreon, just so you can have a cheat sheet and idea of how to set up every single platform and the things that you would want to make sure to take care of and not miss out on. But of course, you know where to find us now, and we have your back throughout the process.
100%.
And if there's anything that you need, or you have some questions throughout the process of getting set up and all that kind of stuff, you know that we got you. However we can possibly help, we're here. But yeah, and then if you have any specific questions, just drop them in the chat. We got you.
100%. Y'all show some love to what is currently Badissi. But show some love, man.
I gotta go. I'll have to watch the video to catch Alex's song. Thank you all for the thoughts and advice. Don't forget to check out my Tickle One Pickle video. It's a link tree based on your device, and put the link near the top for the video.
Let's go.
Again. Sounds awesome, Adam.
Love it, Adam.
Good job.
Appreciate you so much.
Have a great night.
Let's do a quick giveaway.
Or day, depending on where you're at.
Right. Let's do a quick giveaway here.
Yeah, and then Alex, I don't think you're here, right? Just one more last call. Since you are still on the list, we want to honor that, but just in case, and if you're not, of course, your credit is always saved, guys, if we don't get to you.
Absolutely, dude. Anytime, man.
Absolutely, yeah. And then just a reminder that we do have a Discord. We have a website you can check out, theobsidiankey.com. Let's see, we have a Patreon that features exclusive content. So yeah, any way that you want to connect and plug into the community even more, we'd be happy to have you.
Also, shameless plug. Yeah, because I don't think Alex is here. Shameless plug if you are a producer, on our Patreon at level 2 on our Patreon, I released every single track from Paper Planes. So the drums, the synths, all of the instruments, every vocal layer, effects, everything. I uploaded all of that for any producer that wants to use it, sample it, remix it, anything like that. I uploaded every single one.
I'm excited to see
of
what
the
you guys
raw
do
track
with
outs. To Patreon for any producers on there.
And I think
to
it's
be able to do
just level 2, right? You said?
Yeah, just level 2.
That's not bad.
Just level 2. So and license free. So anything that you want, if you want to put out a remix of it, if you want to chop it up and sample it and put it in a song, it's available for anybody that's level 2. So if that sounds interesting to you, then definitely hop on over. And that's in addition to, of course, all of the other guides and other stuff, other content and stuff that we have specifically over on Patreon as well.
Okay, guys, drop a peace sign in the chat if you want to be entered into this giveaway. How much credit is it?
Thank you, so Anon. 5.
5
a little boosty boost, yeah.
Okay. We'll throw in our own 5.
Yeah,
and,
let's make it 10.
Yeah,
let's make
we'll
it
do
interesting.
10.
Peace sign in the chat. Let's go, Lokes.
Peace sign in the chat.
Peace sign.
I need to use the restroom, so this is perfect timing. It always autocorrects Lokes to love for me.
Beautiful. Look at that.
Perfect. Read track. Got you. Anyone else? Anyone else? Drop a peace sign in the chat if you want to be entered into this giveaway. We're giving away 10 in credit. Slim, got you. Peace sign in the chat if you want to be entered into the giveaway. We're closing out the live with a giveaway today. Shout out to Whittier for the extra little boost. Lokes is what love is. It's meant to be like said like love, or what do you mean? Anyone else? Last chance to be entered into the 10 credit giveaway. We have Lokes, we have Retrack, we have Slim. Speak now or forever hold your peace.
You're quite the lyrist. Thank you. You're checking Twitch? Yeah.
Yeah, looks like it might just be you three. Perfect.
All right.
We got the family.
It's time. Let's run it. Last chance.
I forget. I don't do this since it's only been TikTok.
Last chance.
Right, last chance.
5,
enter.
4, 3, 2, 1. Door closed.
All right, let's run it.
Choose a number between 1 and 3.
It's 1. It's 1. It's 1. It's 1.
We got Lokes.
Lokes.
Shout out. You hopped in at the perfect time.
Perfect time, Lokes.
And then shout out to Yoka for that one.
Absolutely. Shout out to the family, always being so incredibly,
Thank you so much,
incredibly
Whittier.
generous.
We love you.
So let me get Lokes over here, and then we are closed up, y'all. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are amazing.
Torvik will be on by
I'll be back on
himself
tomorrow at some point. I
And
don't have a
then
specific time, but
We'll be on together Friday morning, I think.
perfect. Yeah, slightly moving around schedules as our life is the way that it is right now. But hopefully, some of y'all
It'll
can
settle
tap
down
in,
soon.
get your music ready, get your revisions ready, all that stuff, and then we'll be on at some point tomorrow. Love y'all. Appreciate y'all.
Love
y'all
you
have a
guys.
great rest of your day.
Peace.
Peace.